again, and hopefully answer some questions on that. Going to jump some more ships in. That's what got up behind here, and finish jumping those in, and maybe get some, maybe get some other, mining going on and such. We'll see if we can get one of my miners out here, and the mining here is really good, so that's going to be good. Anyway, welcome everybody from YouTube, and so I did see a question yesterday about the application stuff, of whether or not the what the key was, and I can tell you that I get confused on those as well, because different applications use different names for the same thing. Either that, or maybe CCP changed the name of some fields halfway through, and that's why there's all this confusion. So anyway, it is it's confusing to me too. So I don't have good answers on that yet, but we'll go through this again and I'll show it. So, okay, YouTube thinks I'm not live yet. Okay, I am live, but hey, what we're gonna do is one is that I'm gonna need to buy some more helium isotopes. So I'm gonna have to truck those in. I don't know, maybe we can mine them local. Let me write that down. And never tried mining ice before, but I understand that's where we get these, right? So yeah, that's my understanding of it. So okay, my channel. Okay, so got the URL for that, sending it off. I noticed that somebody mentioned that that the Twitch app already alerts. This is something a bit more than just Twitch app. So it actually brings a lot of content for news, so for Eve News. So it's a little bit different, and so okay. And will I stream some mining? Actually, yes, I will. So okay, we're not going to undock this guy yet. We do need to make a fleet, and so let's see here. Form fleet with another character here, and so we're going to head out to the first jump, and it actually takes 3 jumps to get this where we need to go. So yeah, so Hervox says the a key has 2 parts, an ID and a verification code, which are roughly equivalent to username and password. And so that is exactly what I would try, because that is my understanding as well. And and that's what I have tried in the past, and I've had some success with that. I've also had some failure with that. So, you know, it just give it your best shot. I'll see if I can confirm that a little later without exposing anything. So while we're doing Sino with this character, maybe we'll bring up the API for this character and her training. We are going to do the monitor unboxing. It's going to be later today. So I hadn't considered doing a monitor unboxing video or anything like that, but you guys kind of insisted, so we shall. And so you'll see me recording it, basically. We'll set up some view that that allows you to see it as good as possible. I don't know what that's going to be yet, but we'll just finagle it live on the stream. And so your view will be kind of secondary. I'll record it with another camera. And then the finished product I'll put up on YouTube. So it'll be good. I'm actually going to record it with my highest resolution recording camera, which is a GoPro, where I can do 2.7K. Kind of wanted to do 4K so I could show things off better, but can't. And then I may or may not get the monitor actually installed later today. I don't know. It certainly wouldn't be while we do the show live. And so I got to move some monitors around. And for those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, we got another monitor. And so this monitor right here is front and center. This is where I'm going to place the new 4K monitor. And we're going to be able to split it into four, have 4 scouts running on it, which all of them will be in, 1080p, because 4 1080p's equal 1 4K. And then so that big monitor is going right here, and then this one, I think it's going to go over here, and we're going to turn it, rotate them. Both of these monitors will rotate, so may have 2 monitors going straight up and down. We'll see. And so yeah, we'll record that, and then I'll be able to show as well the difference on camera of 4K full screen against 1080p full screen. We'll show 2 accounts up and running, one above the other, and what it looks like on camera. So to be able to see, the most common complaint that I'm hearing from people is that they have a hard time seeing the text. So that might be an issue. We'll see.
Docking
I don't know.
requested. Docking requested.
I'll have to get new bifocals. No, I'll go like this. Looking. Yeah. Eve is, well, let me just say in general to Flora Vita's comment of, that you just got one 1080p monitor. And that's fine. Obviously you're getting shit done. And yeah, laptop, yeah, well, that's a whole nother story. I do a lot on my laptop. That's single monitor, of course. When you add a second monitor, in business studies that I've seen, people become 20% more productive by adding a second monitor. 20% is a lot, considering that you can add another monitor for $200 or $300, and that you can get 20% more productivity out of a person's time while sitting there at the computer. That is a big money saver. That pays off like in less than a month. And so anyway, I have so many monitors because I have Eve running across the bottom 3 monitors. And I don't know if you guys notice that. You can see here as I kind of change the view and everything. And so I'm running across multiple monitors, so you can take a lot of stuff off the screen. Doesn't need to be in the play area. If you're streaming, you can remove stuff that doesn't need to be there. And if you are okay, I've got hostiles here in system. Okay, we should be able to jump anyway. They're not at the destination system. Yeah, I love the views on this thing. Okay, here we go. These idiots that put the Sino right here. Somebody lands on me right now. I don't get it. They jump their guy in right at the same time. Somebody bounces pretty far. So.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. So, I've actually backed out as far as I can from my ship here on the view. Isn't that funny? So, there we go. Okay, so he's jumped. Now we got to wait for the Sino to go out. So, okay, so this character here, let's add her account to Evemon while we're waiting. So here I've added a few people, and one of the there's two really good things about Evemon. One is you can see your skill queue in an application where it shows all of them. There are other things to do this. The second is that it helps with planning of changing of attributes, and the attributes can get you, skill gain faster for what you need and want. Let's see here. Okay, so file, add API key. Okay, so this is what we're talking about the ID and verification code. It's the key in the verification code. Exchange ID with key. And so I'm logging in a different browser here, not one that you guys can see on screen. And then I'm not going to fill that out on screen either. So okay, so I'm going to take this off screen to fill it out. Okay. So there are a few more additions. Okay, so this is character that's got the Sino up right here, and so she's training some salvage drone operation right now. And let's actually look at what she's got on. Oh, apparently I wanted to look at the station. Okay. Put her skill training queue. So I am I've got a pretty good long queue here, and I'm doing the salvage drone operation. It's going to be a salvager out here, but just salvage drones, so none of the other stuff. And then I got to get Minotaur Cruiser to 5 and medium projectile turrets, and then we're going to add the T3. We're going to add the Loki and the and then medium projectile turrets. What else is what is the other turrets here? Gunnery. Let's see, medium projectile turrets, and then what is that? That leads to medium hybrid. Or does that lead to medium blaster? Requirements. Small hybrid. Okay, never mind. So medium projectile. Is it artillery? Can't remember these things. It is. Okay, so artillery. And what about autocannon? Autocannon and blaster. It's hybrid. Okay, so autocannon and artillery. And so both of those will be the same. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet, but both of those will be the same kind of training. So we're gonna add that to the skill queue in Evemon. Plus, we're going to, in Spaceship Command, Minotaur Strategic Cruiser, and then the subsystems, all the subsystems for Minotaur. Okay. XVTSX asks how big the monitor is. It's 28-inch, which is the biggest that would fit on my mounts here. So I didn't want to really, well, going bigger also adds hundreds of dollars per inch. So it kind of goes up. Okay, so for this, I right click and create skill plan, and then I'm just going to put her name in here. Okay, so now this is the planned queue. Now also, okay, so I need to add the Minotaur. Strategic Cruiser plan to 5, and then plan to 5. So it's adding all of these to it. Okay, so there's all of those, and then we need, what was the other? Autocannon, artillery, and autocannon. I only need to add one of them, I think. Okay, so now here's the plan queue. It's got listing here of all of the stuff here. It shows the ones in red that we can't do yet. So just gotta wait to train those, but that's okay. It's got the whole thing here, and so now optimize attributes. Attributes that best fit the first year of this plan. Oh, I need to move them up. Or can it just take the whole thing? Optimize attributes. Yeah, it wants to do the first year with 359. Can I move a whole set of things up? Look at that, I did. Sweet. You can dock now.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so want the autocannon specialization before the other stuff, so I can fly cruisers well. Okay, and all that other stuff, hopefully it all falls within. It's a lot of stuff. So optimize attributes, first year of this plan, and there is the recommendation. So current time is 457 days. With the attribute changes, it'll be 411 days. So that is probably the best thing about EveMon, is helping you figure this out. Okay, so we'll do that remapping at the next stop. It's good to have something else to do while we're waiting for that damn Sino to burn out. Come on, switch ships. There we go. How's everybody doing this morning? Everybody's kind of quiet. Yeah, why did everyone stop typing? That's exactly what I was just thinking. Everybody got really quiet. So, what? Today's Thursday. Starting the weekend soon. Let me turn on TeamSpeak here.
Warp drive active.
Setting up VFX is boring. What is VFX? Making Faction Warfare LP. Woo. And Elliot started Eve yesterday. So, excellent. Welcome to Eve. If you've got a full account, Elliot, if you've got a full account and it's not just a trial account, Video FX, okay. Then I recommend you get into a good Corp. The Corp is going to be really, really valuable for you because they're going to be able to answer questions and stuff of, when you get stuck. And you're going to get stuck a lot, especially as a newer player. There's a lot of stuff out there that just isn't documented. So being in a Corp would be very, very valuable. Plus, you'll get to go out and do things with the Corp and see some of the areas and things that you may want to work toward. So it'll be good. And so anyway, I published that link there in Twitch chat, ! Airhogs. They're who I recommend. I'm part of the Hogs. It would take you a while to get out and to do stuff like I'm doing. But, there's lots to do. So, it's all good.
Warp drive active.
Starting to learn these routes, get them down. This is going much easier. So you're being told to get a Tristan and make lots of ISK. Okay, well, what is it you're going to be doing, though? I mean, Tristan might be the right ship. Might not be. You could go through the career agents. Try a couple of career things. That'll give you a little bit of a taste of, you know, some of the stuff in game, and you can kind of, it'll give you some free stuff too. It'll give you some free stuff as well. So, and you can kind of get a taste of different things. And if you're going out doing missions, a Tristan, level 1 missions, no problem. It'd be a good ship. A Tristan is a very powerful ship, if you like drones. So, there are some things it's not good at. We'll see, while being very powerful in some areas, there's some other areas it's not very good at. So, told to do security missions, yes. Don't know where they are. Agent Finder, when you're in a station, there's a button in the station for agent. Should I buy the game time, like now? Are you a full count or are you a trial count? If you're on a trial account, you know, keep playing on the trial a little bit and make sure you want to stick with it. So, yeah, don't complicate things by telling a one-day-old guy to go do security missions for Sisters of Eve, because he may not even know how to travel across the universe to get there. Okay, so trial. So do some stuff on the trial, have some fun. If after a couple of days you think that you want to really continue more with this, then upgrade to a full account. And here's another link for you. Or actually, let me give you a coupon code. There's a link for you and a coupon code. You can get new accounts from us that you can apply to the top of your trial account. It'll give you a total of 60 days of play. And and use that discount code and it'll get you like 3% off. So it'll save you a couple of bucks. But that's only do that if you are sure that you want to, you know, continue on. So if you're not sure, then don't worry about it. Wait, did I go to the wrong place? I went to the wrong fucking place. Man, I am so good at this. I'm glad I recognized right away before I lit a frickin' Sino here that I was at the wrong place. Okay, heading over to the right place. It's only 2 jumps away.
Warp drive active.
Good morning, Ben Robbins, who's saying they're shocked at my bad skills. Oh my.
Warp drive active.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, Elliot, you'll find that that there's many very generous Eve players, and there's many that will trick you and kill you and laugh in your face. Both sides of the spectrum. Trust no one. Unless they're friends in real life, and then only trust them 95%.
Docking permission requested.
Because that's how it works in Eve.
Docking request accepted.
People get backstabbed all the time in Eve. So, and you'll learn. You'll get taken a few times. I've been taken many times. Many times. Okay, we'll get this next jump going. Then we'll remap her while she's stuck. So I stopped training Marquee Dragon for, you know, what is it, about 40 days. Yeah, I'm still headed back into null. 2 jumps and I'll be back at base. We'll be able to take out some dual scorpions today, which could be interesting. Should be fun. Like the music this morning? Thank you, thank you. I've been working on the music lately, so got some other stuff I'm working on with it. Okay, let's see here. Good, yes. We're at the right spot. Okay.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so Sino is stuck there again. A little bit. There's music playing? Yeah, there is. I don't have it too terribly loud though. DEF CON, no, you did not miss the 4K screen. I'm doing that a little later today. I figured instead of doing it at the beginning of the show that I'd wait till later in the day. That way if people really want to try and be here, they can. And I'm not telling everybody they missed it all day. Hey, that's the wrong application. There we go. So here's the remap that we're doing for this character. And so I'm going to, let's see here, I'm going to move this over. Move this over here. Let's bring up our remap stuff. So it's attributes here. Let's say remap now. And so these numbers right here equal these numbers right here. So you got to take some of them down first. Quite possibly. This is just a little bit of a change. Okay, so I'm going to move this up off the screen so that I can see it at the same time. So intelligence, let's see, memory needs to be 17. Willpower needs to be 17. Okay, it is. Charisma needs to be 17. It is. let's do intelligence. Needs to be 22. And then perception 26. Can only do this so many times a year, once a year, basically. I have a couple of remaps available, but okay. Perception 26, intelligence 22, everything else 17. Perfect. There we go. I just shaved 40 days off of my training time on the queue. So yep. Okay, that's good. So, you found security missions, but they're 40 jumps away. I think you're going too far. Elliot, I think that you should search again, because here, let me show you here. I think I can show this to you. So this is when you're docked in a station. You have a screen similar to this. Click on agents, go to agent finder, and then go faction any, corporation any, agent type, security, and then in any of this, and make sure that's on level 1, because that's where you're going to be. And most likely there are missions available in the system that you were born in. So, and they would, fit. Now, you may have gone someplace else, and you may have gone way out or whatnot. Now, see, I'm quite a ways away, but I'm down in Null. And in Null, I don't know that there is, are there agent missions in Null? Yeah, I guess there are, but, they're, anyway, for you and brand new stuff, you wanna stick closer to your home. Going 40 jumps away is going to cause you a bit of problems. Like when you die, you're going to appear other side of the universe, and then so yeah, try and kind of your home station. Try and pull some stuff around there, because that's where you're going to appear again if you die. And then there are newbie type resources there. Plus, if you get out into an area that's hostile, which you could get into a hostile area, being 40 jumps out, then you are subject to being killed by other players. And in the newbie zones, if other players keep coming in and killing you, it's actually an offense. It's one of the very few things that players can get in trouble for, and so it's just a little bit of protection there, because if you get down into hostile areas like in space that's 0.4 or below, you can be killed with no consequences to the other person. You don't want to do that. Not if you can help it. Take changing attributes very, very seriously. And what I mean by that is don't just willy-nilly change your attributes for today because you think that over the next month that it's going to help you a little bit. Really, an attributes change is considered to be 6 months minimum. And so you need to have a 6-month plan minimum to before you should do that. So, you get a gift of an attributes change once a year, and you have some bonus ones that you start out with, so that if you make a mistake, you can fix it. Don't go using them all up, because you may want them later. Yeah, there's a lot to learn, Elliot. The learning curve is enormous. And so if you make mistakes, don't get discouraged because it's very normal. So, yeah, very normal. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing yet, and actually, Elliot, if anybody is a brand new player, I would suggest not even thinking of doing a remap until you're at least a couple of months in all honesty. Because you don't know what you want to do. You're going to keep changing your mind. So I was all over the place with my first character. He's a mess on all of his skills. He's got a little bit of this, a little bit of that, tried a little bit of this, did a little bit more of that, and he's got shit all over the place. A lot of it that I don't even use. So, what planets do you need to make nanite repair paste? That is a good question. There is an answer to that. Let's see here. Here, look at this site here. This will help guide you. You need to know what components are required to make nanite repair paste, nanite paste. And then you can look at this and it tells you the different things that are needed. Let's see, is nanite repair paste even on here? I don't know that it is, but the components to make nanite repair paste will be on here. Nanites are probably required. Anyway, you can figure this out. So, that'll help you out. Okay. Sino is done.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Shameless plug for Amazon. Yeah, it was what screen I was on. So I got asked yesterday what kind of goals we were going to work on next on donations. You know, what kind of stuff I was going to put that toward. And I'll show you guys here in a few minutes. We'll get to the next spot and then jump. Actually, I want to look and see if I can buy helium here cheap. Nope. Probably going to truck some in. Just costs a lot to jump. You know,
Warp drive
go picking up these ships, I'm spending 10 or 20 million just to fly those things like that. I mean, I can fly them without jumping, but going through the gates? Ooh, no, not really. Don't want to do that.
Warp drive active.
Hello, Dylan Holton. Open your mind.
Warp drive active.
Okay, this is home station.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, I don't have very much ozone here. Okay. So, flying up to the spot. Rama's doing good. Okay, last jump. If you do it too soon, I'm glad it's a good group of players. See that? Did I just bounce off the station? Fuck me. Really? I don't know, I had some momentum there. Yeah, I'm more than 5 away from the Sino now. I'm sure that Sino was at least...
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, let me look at that. Now, come on, really. Tell me that that's more than 5k away from the station, because it is.
Welcome to the Dragons.
5k is the distance here to here. So if we look at that in terms of here to here, maybe I bounced off the tip of one of those or something. It wasn't a hard bounce at all. It only moved me just a couple hundred. Stop my ship before jumping. Okay. That's probably what I did. I probably jumped and I still had momentum. Okay. Yeah. Okay. customer. Yeah. I will stop my ship each time. No problem. Okay, so we still got a little ways for the Sino on this. We can get the other stuff going on here. Fleet hangar. Ship maintenance. Light the Sino under the station? Why under the station instead of above? Tomorrow will be a 4-day weekend. Evil Thon. Yeah, in the US it's holiday weekend. Wow. Those jumps that quick. My jump timer's up to 30 minutes. 5.5 hours to burn off the whole timer. Okay. Let's get another account online here. Yeah, Memorial Day, I think. Or Labor Day. Labor Day. Labor Day. Labor Day is the end of summer. Memorial Day is the beginning.
Connecting.
Still waiting to put that Sino out. Waiting for it to go out.
Welcome to the Dragons.
One Corner and Giles Carl Malone. Thank you for following. Welcome. Just taking care of a customer real quick. And then we'll Okay, still a little bit of time left on that. Open up a trade with these two. Actually, first I want to invite him into fleet. Up a trade here. Okay, that's the only thing there for him. So now we have some dual scorpions. Except it's funny is that my lesser character has better abilities with Scorpion. So it's kind of funny. These are cruise missile launchers. We'll start out with precision. He's got jump drive. Okay. And 1000 precision. It's got a very nice ship set up here. So with that ammo loaded, 620 DPS. And then, is that done yet? Yes. Dock.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And in this trio, we'll use this ship as well, which is a rupture. Okay, this guy, he has regular propulsion. Let's see here. Ship fitting. Following, welcome. Yeah, that rust-colored one is it's a Minotaur ship. They're not known for being beautiful. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out to an anomaly and take this ship out there and then so do you need repairs? Yes. Repair all. Huh. I guess I don't have to pay anything to repair drones. Fine by me, I guess. See if I have any drones in the other guy here. Not him. Him. I do. Is there any repairs needed? Nope. Okay. So distance on these 69k on the precision. Okay. Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, we'll undock, and then we're going to find a suitable anomaly that we want to do. Okay. Oh, there's a haven. Havens are good. I gotta get something else to drink, though. I'm gonna dock up. Get something to drink before I go down there. Be right back.
Docking request accepted.
This won't hurt a bit. Just close your eyes.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. Hopefully that haven is available. We'll see. Let's get pounced on pretty quickly.
Warp drive active.
This is a good ship for doing these things. CJ Bird. Nope, you haven't missed the unboxing. We're going to do it a little later today. And then if people do miss it still, then there'll be a video up in a few days about it. Sweet. Got it all to myself. knew I was going to do that. I'm just going to close this one because I'm going to accidentally keep hitting it.
Warp drive active.
Load Fury. There's no frigates at the moment. What does Fury do to DPS? Brings us up to nice over 700. Okay, we should be able to make pretty quick work of these guys. Yeah, they are pretty big ships. I don't know if we're hitting the same one or not, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, looks like it. This is a Haven, which is one of the best ones, most profitable.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay. Why don't you group drones? Well, I can't control my drones out this far right now anyway. Let's see here. So Dante here. He's going to load precision. $69. Okay. Have to wait till they're a little closer. I've never grouped drones before. Be something to try sometime, I guess. Oops. Do not target that. Accidentally targeting my own thing here. Okay. So I brought a couple different ammo types so they can work together a little more effectively.
A module has run out of charges.
Grouping drones, also, you mean... oh yeah, I just don't have it done in this ship here. I know what you mean by grouping them on one thing. Because I thought you were talking about assigning drones. Like assigning them to, you know, guard another character or whatever. Yeah, I may actually already have. Okay. All right. Well, we'll do the drawing for. If we had 200, yeah, we'll do the drawing either when I hit a pretty major lull in this or when I finish it. So exclamation point ticket space 1 or however much gold you have, you can put in as many tickets as you want. That'll be for a brand new account for Eve that has some mining items in it. It's the core account, and also has a cerebral accelerator in it, which is actually worth a lot of ISK. Selling for like 450 million right now in JITA on contract. And then, okay, let me pay attention here. And then your choice of add-on, either a industrialist, skirmisher, explorer, or colonist. And so one of those. And then also exclamation point enter, we're going to give away some Aurum at the end of the show. And that'll get you in on that. Neither one of these do you have to be here to win, but the core accounts for the add-on, if you're here to tell me, you'll have about a minute to tell me which one you want. Otherwise, I just choose. If you're not here, I'll just choose one for you.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Blue Phoenix and Pestilence, thank you for following. Welcome. They're a really bad shot this far out.
A module has run out of charges.
Got the index at 5.5 in here. We've got the military index almost all the way up. Gonna have to learn how to pump those better. Okay. Load cruise. Focus fire for the next one. Blue Phoenix, thank you. Glad you like it. Happy to have you here. Welcome, welcome. For those of you watching on YouTube, we don't yet have the ability to support giveaways in YouTube chat. When we do, we will. But until then, it only works in Twitch chat. There is a link for Twitch chat up in the details tab above YouTube chat. And you can watch wherever you want, but in order to get into the giveaways, you have to be over in Twitch chat. Like I said, we'll support that just as soon as we've got the stuff working. Support it in YouTube as well. So we are actually working with YouTube Gaming, and we are creating an application for doing this type of stuff in YouTube. And it won't have the giveaways first. We first got to do more stuff with interaction, making sure we can see who's here in chat and who's talking and stuff like that. But then once we have that, we'll continue forward. Elliot, you do not have to be logged in to train. That is one of the beautiful things about it. So let's see, which character am I on? On Dante. Okay. So he again is going to focus on. Actually, for the moment, they're so far away, he's just going to shoot whatever he can. And let's just do the same here. It's part of why I have target painters. I'm tired of waiting, not firing anything. Okay, so I haven't done any PI yet. I kind of stopped doing my PI stuff when I found out we were going to be moving kind of far away. And so I will be happy to, if we've got any planets here I can do it on, I will. At this location. So we're going to have to see. I don't know yet. But give me a week to figure that out, and then I'll show it. I actually have all of the PI skills now, and so I'm happy about that.
You, sir, rock.
Fake Uniform hosting for 95 viewers. Thank you,
A
Fake
module
Uniform.
has run out of charges.
Fake Uniform, say hello in chat so people can click on you and give you a follow. The guy is an amazing artist and does his art in Minecraft. It's really pretty slick. So it's a fake raid. Oh, Fake Uniform, fake raid. Yeah, okay, I can go for that.
A module has run out of charges.
So okay. So if that puts us over 300, then we're just going to wait a little bit on the next drawing. Anyway, we're going to do a drawing at the end of when I finish this thing that I'm working on right here. I don't want to try and do it while I'm in the middle of this, because if I do something dumb or don't notice, you know, a fleet coming in or something like that, then I could lose my ships, and I'm just not too keen to do that. These ships are billion-esque battleships, and yeah, I just don't want to take any losses like that. So we will at the end of finishing this area up, we will do a drawing for brand new account for Eve, and so be let's see here. New account for Eve, plus we're going to do an add-on with it. So I think there'll be a couple more rounds here. Spawns. Why am I not shooting? I hear it. Oh, I see those missiles going by, and I kind of thought I was shooting, and here I wasn't. How funny. I've not unboxed the monitor already. We will later today. Okay. is, in fact, the next set. Lots of elders. Oh, he's too far away. I didn't know it was 103 on that. Okay. That was wasting ammo.
A module has run out of charges.
How did I miss that? Wish I didn't miss that. Next time I'll just bring regular cruises. Because there's just so much more distance on them. Okay, let's start taking out these things that are a little bit closer.
A module has run out of charges.
Why don't I show my overview? Because it gives away some information that I don't want to give away, and helps reduce stream sniping. So, sucks to get stream sniped. I'm not so sure that PI is really extremely complex. That's what you guys are talking about. I understand it's very boring once you get it up and running, but just set up portion and then you're just let it run. I need that guy to be within 102. Otherwise, I'm just wasting ammo. Maybe he's not coming closer. The other one's gonna be the same way. I can't shoot him that far, but I can target paint him.
Has run out of charges.
No, you didn't miss the monitor. Yeah, I don't have a bunch of graphics covering sensitive intel. The only thing I cover is the bottom portion of my chat, and to cover up the system name, which apparently we can see right there. So, people figure it out, so. I mean, people who really want to come in and stream snipe will figure it all out anyway. We're going to do the monitor unboxing in about 5 hours from now. That's what I figured. That way, because I never said what time yesterday, and I didn't want a whole bunch of people to get here and find that it already happened. So, that's my thought. Nice amount of stuff spawning here. Still gotta wait for stuff to be within 103. Just a tad closer. There we go. What are the gains from destroying these things? Basically, I'm getting bounties on killing them, and so I'm going to earn a lot of money with that. And then the and then beyond that, the loot can be quite good, and we have some chances of getting, you know, some special ships to spawn that the loot will be extremely good. Plus, killing these in our home system helps boost what's known as like a military index, and this military index, the higher it's the higher our indexes are boosted, the more opportunities we have. So by doing this, we automatically boost the numbers.
A module has run out of charges.
So far, this is one of the hardest spawns that can come up. This is also one of them that'll pay out the best. But in the end, we'll just have to see how well it pays out. I don't know how many spawns or phases there are. Oh, you can't train more than 2 skills at a time on a trial account. I didn't know that was a limitation. Interesting. Well, put second skill whenever you're going to log off as something that has the most time. So if it runs out while you're away, you know, you're good. I'm doing a Bloodhaven, one of the better anomalies. Will that be enough to take him out? Just ran out of ammo. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
Alright. Not showing the whole interface, not much to learn. Well, yeah, this learning is secondary, I guess. Oh, that's it. We just finished it. Darn, there was no named... Darn, there was no named... That's too bad. We're going to jump ahead of the other ship there. How much bounty did I make on the site? It's probably at least 50 million, but I'm not sure. It's hard to say because the bounty payments have got to come in, and so this one had a lot of really big ships, though. Good ships. So I think it's still got a bit to pull in. Not too much, actually. Okay. Let's get our other count up here. For salvage.
Connecting.
Use the MMO for people who are tired of other MMOs? Absolutely. This MMO is amazing.
Skill training completed.
Okay, we're gonna. This is my salvage rupture. Yeah, I would insure your yes, insure your ship. Insure it when you're starting out. Insure it for maximum premium. Buy the premium because you're gonna lose the ship, and you'll be happy because you get money when you do. Oh, I'm not in fleet anymore. Okay, I got to get back in fleet. Yeah, some of the ships it doesn't help very much, but others it does. But all your smaller ships, your newer ships, yeah, insure them platinum, and that's probably the best suggestion to start with.
Warp drive active.
So basically, this is kind of a Frankenstein ship here. I'm going to bring out salvage drones, and it's going to do salvage. Battle read. Platinum on jump freighters doesn't come close to new ship. Well, I can tell you platinum on freighters comes close. The platinum on freighters, I paid 400 and some odd million for platinum on a freighter, and then Yeah, I paid 400 some million for platinum on a freighter that I paid 1.2 billion for, and then I was paid out about 1.5 billion on the insurance. Let me see if it's picked up everything. Yep. Eleventh count created. Wow. So, the loot on it, it's only okay. It's not bad. 7.3 million. No named items in here. Probably just a couple of high meta that are worth something. I don't have cargo space. Okay. So, my other guy grab some of the cargo too. The salvager, we just leave him to do his thing, you know, and check on him in like 15 minutes. Well, the insurance and the profit from the other kill and everything, the way it works, it just won't it won't pay off. So
Warp drive active.
you'll still be behind in money.
Warp drive active.
Okay, there's a Forsaken hub in here as well. Oh, it looks like there's another haven. Excellent. Another haven has appeared. Okay. Well, while these guys are docking up, I'll be right back. Okay. Drop off the loots. And then not the best in the world loot, but yeah, what the heck. Yeah, we're gonna do all cheap ammo, both ships here. So I have good distance. 138. Okay. Beard's gonna make millions. Yeah, I don't know about that. Hey, 2.7 million in salvage so far. See, we just let this keep going. We'll just keep going, and we'll check them in you know, a little bit. Okay. So we're gonna go out to this other. There's another haven. These potentially can be very lucrative. How many plex is my beard worth? Thousands. I don't know. Never really considered my beard to be worth plex. The beard only has worth to me. Not sure it has worth to anyone else. Oh wait, we were supposed to do a drawing, weren't we? Shit. Okay, let's get the drawing done. Okay, so last call, exclamation point, ticket space 1. Or higher if you have more gold. Doing the drawing for 200 viewers. You're going to be asked if you win whether you want the industrialist, the colonist, skirmisher, or explorer code. And so hey, everybody should have had their entries in already. We announced this a little bit ago. YouTube does take a little bit longer for the live. Okay, closing raffle, drawing the winner, Jerry KML. Congratulations, Jerry KML. So, Jerry KML, which add-on would you like? Core, or let's see, no, Core Colonist, Skirmisher, Industrialist, or Explorer? Got about a minute to answer. And if you don't answer, I choose. So, and if any of you missed out on this one, we will open up for another one again in just a minute here. Then we'll draw again at 300 viewers at the end of the show. I'm sure we'll hit 300 viewers. We hit 300 viewers all the time. So, okay. Gold is kind of pointless for anyone already in Eve? No, not really. Core accounts give you items and stuff too. Cerebral Accelerator worth about 450 million if you sell it on contract in Jita. Okay, so he did not choose. I'm going to give him a skirmisher. He may have stepped away, which is okay. So Jerry's getting a skirmisher. Oh. Okay, I'll take that back. Man, you just barely under the skin of your teeth. Industrial. Okay. Okay, it's a good choice. And there you go, Jerry. It's in your Twitch mail. And okay, resetting that. It's open again for more entries. So exclamation point ticket space 1, and you can get in on the next one. And so there you have it. Okay. Draw 300 viewers or the end of the show.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Blue Stone, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, she's still getting stuff there. Excellent. Okay, do all my shielding on. They will appear here in just a moment.
Warp drive active.
Taking out these smaller ships. Pretty good tag team. Couple of scorpions. Yeah, Jerry. Thanks for being here. You know, enjoying the show and everything. Yeah, fake uniform, having a good day. Thank you for the host, buddy. Kind of an interesting view, huh? Let's team them up together. That was set, so I only have to tell where one to go and the other one follows. We got everything. We have. Okay. Oop, no. Don't head back.
Warp drive
No.
active.
Get your fucking drones. Don't leave your drones behind.
Oh, nice. Dragons love gold, treasure, and of course,
Now we can go
dollar
back.
bills.
4.6 million there. And okay, now 4.6 million worth of salvage. I probably got about 50 million out of that total. So something like that. Why do I have nothing loaded up here? Okay, so hey, Brian,
A module
Deseret
has run out of charges.
made a donation. I'll look here in just a second.
Docking request accepted.
Okay. Okay, so Brian, also known as Deserte.
Module has run out of
Okay, then on the hard way, hello, Marky Dragon. How's it going today? Brian, it's going really good. Thank you very much for the donation. I am, and everybody can thank Brian or Deserte there for 5 gold in their coffers for the donation. So, I am working on, we've talked a lot about getting a camera external out in the back and everything. And some people have talked about doing like I haven't finished off that other one. Oh well. Doing things like you know, a solar Wi-Fi camera and everything. And I think that what I'm going to go for instead is a lot cheaper solution, which is just another 1080p webcam, then with a repeating extension. So about $100. And anyway, Brian, I'll put that towards that. Then after that, I'm going to get a chair. I got to get a new chair. This one's starting to fall apart. Starting to creak a bunch. I got an arm falling off, and it's starting to lean a little bit to one side. So I'll have to look up what the total is on the webcam thing. But anyway, Brian, I'll put that $5 toward that. Yeah, I didn't want to forget those drones. I wouldn't be able to find them again. I didn't bookmark that spot down there. Yeah, I don't know what what chair I'll get yet. I was gonna go look, but I need something that's comfortable where the cushions won't wear out. Right now, I've just totally shot the cushions in these, and I put an extra cushion on it, and I've totally shot that too. And now it's falling apart. The stuff's all coming off.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Sticking to my feet, and I'm tracking it all around the house, and the wife's going, "What's going on? What is that stuff?" Hey, we come in peace. Thank you for following. Welcome. Or do PI? We're going to be doing PI. I got to see what planets are available in here. I haven't done a survey of what planets are available in here yet and stuff, but I will be doing PI. I got to get a mammoth or a ship down here to be able to transport the goods too. So.
A module has run out of charges.
Oops, wrong one. Well, anyway, so while it's waiting for that to reload. So I basically got about 4.6 million worth of stuff. Materials for building. That's good. I did get my drones back, which is good. Herman Miller, huh? Yeah, well, I'll go, I'm gonna go take a look. So, not today, but maybe tomorrow night or Sunday. I'll go out and look. So, but first donation thing I'm going to go for is we're going to get the camera out back working so that you guys can meet the birds. And $1,500 for a chair. Ooh. Wow. I don't know if I want to pay that much, but okay. That's a lot for a chair. And, you know, I could have gotten like a sponsorship with those DX Racer chairs and stuff like that. But in all honesty, the chairs that come up over the back and have all the frill on the back up here and everything, I don't think it's any good for the stream. I think that is just a rolling advertisement, which is probably why they would offer me one. So You know, and I just I want what's right, not what's you know, promotional or whatnot. Well, I'll see if there's a Herman Miller store around. Go look. I got to be able to sit in whatever I offer, whatever I purchase. It's just a requirement. I'm not gonna buy something that I haven't you know, sat in. I think that'd be kind of crazy. Yeah.
Welcome to the Dragons. Just looking at unknown in the system.
A module has run out of charges. A module has run out of charges.
I'm not sure what this guy's doing, but he's in here in Ares. Keeping an eye out for this guy. He's not docked. This is where the scouts are going to come in real handy, which is what the 4K monitor is for. Yeah, I like using the Scorpion and the Barghest. So you mine some Veldspar, what to do with it? You can go sell it. Not a whole lot you can do with it, just as a brand new player, but it's used in building of items, manufacturing.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, This will cause more to spawn. Sorry, I'm kind of quiet. Just keeping an eye out for this unknown person that is in system, and so just watching for them. They're in an interceptor. I thought this was guy who was probably targeting stuff. Guess not. Okay. Well, we'll get some stuff targeted here. We'll just start hitting the first one that comes up. The Darkness. That's what he's watching. This is EVE Online. This is the most complex MMO there is. It's also the most rewarding to play. You don't get any better than this as far as MMOs go. If you like space games, it's great. If you don't like space games at all, well then it's not going to be the best MMO you ever played. But the learning curve in it is extremely high, and I'm out doing what's called an anomaly, and clearing out the rats or the NPCs. So doing it for the loot, for the bounty payments, and for the possibility of some unique items spawning, plus for pushing our indexes in this system. By pushing our indexes in this system, then the higher we get them, we raise them by doing stuff like this, and then we get higher higher level spawns that come in. Cynicism of Craig, welcome. Yep, I seem to be landing on the YouTube gaming homepage daily, so it's all good. Stream went blank, refresh the page. If it went blank. So I've got dual scorpions out here. And I'm able to do these pretty easily. I could do it with a single ship. But with doing the doubles out here, I just take it out that much quicker. So
A module has run out of charges.
I'm able to complete it quicker, and using cheap ammo. Actually, the ammo for this is the Tech 2 ammo is just barely more expensive than the Tech 1 ammo for this, but that's the way it is. Zudupi, thank you for following. Welcome. Any more drone missions with loads of AI? You know what? I have not. I have not done any missions recently. So these are all anomalies, and so. Okay. Other ship's getting beat up. Okay, take out the smaller ships here. Hey. See what happens here with this guy has come into system and then he's not docked. He can't dock. And he is out here cloaked somewhere. Could be AFK Clokey. Don't know. He's in an interceptor. You know, so he could be here to try and hot drop a Sino.
A module has run out of charges.
So I'm keeping an eye out here.
A module has run out of charges.
Eve is not free to play, but you can play it for free, if that makes sense. If you're good at the game, you can earn your monthly subscription with in-game currency. So, which is kind of a cool thing, you know. So you can work up to playing for free. But, you know, you don't want to try and have that as a goal right when you first get in the game, because if you do, then it becomes a job, and it's not fun. You know, you get good at some things, start making some money, and then you can switch over to playing for free. That's kind of the way I look at it. These guys out pretty quick now. Play to play. Oh, I never thought of that before. That's so good, Chiza. This is a play to play game. I never thought of that before. Yeah, there'll be this ship, and then maybe there'll be a couple more. Not sure yet.
A module has run out of charges.
Both of them ran out at the same time.
A module has run out of charges.
Okay, we're not gonna shoot that guy because he's about gone anyway. And that would be it. Okay. I love that. You can shoot down there. Okay.
Warp drive active.
This ship is considerably smaller, but this is what's going to be used to clean up the wrecks. You know, got to keep our solar system clean. So many big wrecks, it does a pretty good job of cleaning everything up pretty quick. It's kind of cool. Okay, I think it's pulled everything in pretty much. This right here is
Skill training completed.
the mobile tractor unit. It's not firing anything up again. So I'm going to pick it up. See what it's got in there, if there's anything interesting. It's only worth 6.6 million. It's too much for me to carry in one shot, but nothing too terribly special in here. Didn't get any special did not get a special drop.
Warp drive active.
up the rest of this stuff.
Docking.
Yeah, the name spawns, and they are rare. It's the only ones I get that from. So, but you know, you can get there's you know, some of the high meta stuff can be worth you know, 5 to 10 million, which is nice when you get those. So, you know, I'm just setting a timer so that I can check on my other guy in 10 minutes or so,
Warp drive active.
15 minutes. Twitch does not work in the Eve browser. Nope. Doesn't work. Okay, well, there's some loot, 5.3 million. And let's see, did I get any good bounties off of this?
Requested. Docking request accepted.
Yeah, it looks like I got 14 million in bounties on him. And here on this guy, $13 million. So, you know, 30 million. So, I guess about 30 million in total. It's okay. And this, I'll probably get, you know, a few million. I've been getting 4 to 6 million off of the salvaging of things like this. So there's other stuff in here too. Let's look. Let me take care of that customer. Let's take care of this customer before we move on. Customers come first. I appreciate every one of you here, but they are paying money for service, and that's what pays for the show. Gonna fit your Corax with 7 miners? You mean salvagers? So you just take a drone boat out. You can just take any destroyer that can handle drones and take the salvage drones, and you don't have to use it as part of the fit or anything. The Corax, yeah, the Corax doesn't hold drones, does it? So What do you do, if you don't mind me asking? Chiza, so we're an authorized, we're a business partner for CCP, for Eve, the game that's playing right here, plus a few other games, and we operate a store where you can get, Plex, new accounts, game time, subscription stuff, all that, and when you purchase through us, it helps support the show. So there's not many customer service needs with what we do, but when customers do need service, that's the Murloc. Yeah, and so take care of them right away. So they can salvage large wrecks. These are large wrecks right here. So it's salvaging plenty of large wrecks. I don't know which one they're on right now, but yeah, there's a bunch of large wrecks in here still, but I'll make sure that it gets all
combo.
of them. So, 10th Kawatawa, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. Woohoo! So, I'm gonna hook you up with 1,000 gold, and then everybody else. Oh, I just gave it to the wrong person, didn't I? Fudge. Hey, let me fix that. You're not showing up as being online. Okay, let me change this. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. That should be right now. So, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support. And for being the second sub of the day, 20 gold to all users. Courtesy of you. Everybody give it up for Tens Kawatawa. Thank you. Sorry, I had to verify my email. Yes. I now require email verifications for being able to speak in chat. And so maybe I'll turn that off in the future. I don't know. But I turned on that and also the link monitoring. So, yeah. So thank you and welcome to the show. Okay, got this going on. Let me show you guys while he's or she is still salvaging, and I'll make sure that there's not like large wrecks left over, because if that's true that they won't salvage large wrecks, that would be very bad. So let's see here. So I got asked the other day what we're going to work on next. And basically, going to be doing this right here. It's a high-speed extension repeater, and it is what I'm going to use to hook up another camera to the show here, kind of like this camera that's in the back here, and going to be able to put a camera out at the back window, and to where we can see the birds and stuff. It won't be able to do a lot of audio this way, I don't think. But the cost goes way up whenever we introduce a outdoor camera. So basically, I'm gonna do this and that other one. So that's like 65 and 30 after tax. Let's see, and then gotta add tax. So 65 and 30. So we're gonna be about 120 bucks. So I already took one donation today. Puts it to 125. And so this camera right here, pretty simple one. Basically, I'm going to attach it to the window out back where the birds show up and where we go out and talk to them and feed them and stuff. So, we're just going to try that to go outside with an outdoor camera. There's just a lot more that has to be done, and it's a lot more costly. So that'd be $100 to try that, and it would cost a lot more to do an actual outdoor camera. How much am I short for the camera? Well, we're $125 on that project. So, I'm just, whatever donations come in are going to go towards that at this point, and then after that, I'm going to work on a new chair. But I'm not soliciting for donations. Nobody has to donate or anything. I'm just saying that was asked, and that's the answer. So, while we were waiting for it to grab the last few of
Welcome
these
to
Rex,
the Dragons.
which, by the way, it is picking up the large Rex as well. And these are Tech 1 salvage drones. And my skills on the salvage drones are 3. So, level 3. And, so... one day, and I will have my Svipple at 5. So, doing pretty good on this, 6.3 million so far. You know, and so I built this ship right here. This is a Rupture, and it's just a simple Mimitar cruiser. Did cruiser because I needed something that could do the drones. That was Mimitar, and there's no real good solutions until you get into cruisers. And so, anyway, got him, and then I just threw stuff that I looted, salvaged and looted, and on him, and so that's why the fit's, just bare. But all he's doing is throwing out these drones, and I'm able to leave him unattended. If he gets popped, then he gets popped. And it's just kind of the way it is. So, okay. It's just about done. In fact, it is done. Okay, they're idle now. So there we got 6.8 million. That's kind of easy money on doing the salvage. So
Warp drive active.
I would use a destroyer for salvage because a destroyer can hold all the drones necessary. You want 5 drones. But the problem is that with Mimitar, there's no destroyers that hold 5 drones. So what security level is this? It's negative 0.1. And once I get my scouts out, which we'll be getting scouts out after the 4K monitor, I'll have some scouts up. And we'll be looking at some lower systems. I have a negative 0.8
Mission requested.
that we're going to be able to work in. And that's going to be, there's going to be other stuff there. So I have more opportunity in there. Okay, I feel good about that. Oops, I gotta, So I certainly don't need any cargo expanders or anything, so I just put a little bit of fit on him for just a little HP in case something surprises him. But basically, this is a throwaway ship. So, yeah. Okay. Let's see here. I'm hoping to see... okay. Let's see here. What I want to do is take this guy off. We're going to ignore this other guy that's in system right now. And I'm going to bring up another account. Let's see, which account is that one on? Holy cow, I don't remember all of a sudden. This is funny. I don't remember which account it's on. I guess I'm going to have to look. I don't remember which character this account's on.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ah, I remember now. At least I think I do. I've got too many accounts, huh? So the reason for using drones on the salvaging is because they will move on to the next target, and so if you're gonna use salvaging modules and stuff, you can salvage pretty quickly with those, but there's a lot of micromanagement, and I'd rather just use a throwaway ship, and so it's kind of the way I look at it.
Connecting.
Okay. So this character is quite a ways away. And
Skill
I'm
training
gonna have to
complete.
see. So I've got all these different processing things here. What I don't have is evasive maneuvering 5 I need. I really need to get these characters so they can fly the interceptors. So I'm going to put that in front of it, because I'm going to try and fly this character up, but it may not work. An interceptor I can fly through the warp bubbles. Okay, so let's see here. Jump clones. Do I have jump clones? Huh, I wonder where that is. Ooh, those are some implants. So I tried last night to get my other guy in, and or yesterday, and you guys saw me kind of fail on that. So let me see if I don't have any augmentations in. See if there are any offices available. It's not, I'm sure of it. Yeah. Just not any offices available. See, I can't make an office out here and then pop in. So I'm gonna have to try and fly it. And I suppose that if I had a scout, I could get this character in safely, and so could jump to wherever this is, It's obviously high-sec. It's a named system. And then take it from there. I could put her in a leopard, which is really fast. So yeah, I can't. No, because I have home station back over here. What I need to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump out, so I'll have a clone here, so I can jump back and forth every time. All I got to do is get myself in on that other one. So yeah. So we're gonna we are going to leave the ship. Gonna open the skill queue. So I'm gonna have to stop it. Take care of this customer. Look at that, they are done already. Pause the skill queue. Then I don't even know how much those are worth. Jumping. It's probably just eyeballing it, probably about 100 million. Okay, starting the queue up again. Oh, a little bit more than 100 million. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, this is just a little bit of money in her head. Yeah, it's a little bit of money. Yeah, $1 billion. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, so yeah, this is a pretty expensive clone here. I have named my ship appropriately. Implants. Don't forget what I'm doing. Jump into it, you know? Okay, well, let's install a clone here. I'll remove the implants word off of my ship name. Don't need to make myself a good target. Okay, let's see where the... yeah, I already know what I'm going to do. I am not going to go through null on camera with this guy. So I will do it at I'll get close and then I'll do it at a different time. So okay. Got a little distracted looking at something there. Hey, it's a ways away. And won't be so like I said, I'm not gonna not going to jump this through null on the show. Not with a billion worth of implants on this character. So yeah. Elliot, you're funny. Hey, I'm gonna grab some lunch real quick and then eat it in front of y'all. Oh, hey, Tipor, thank you for following. Sorry I didn't notice. Welcome. Then I'll transport this guy down part of the way. And so my Outlast freaky hit. Okay, so I will be back in 4 minutes. And we'll continue on. Right back.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Heaven is a place on earth when I'm with you, babe. I think you know what I deserve, and I want you to say, I'll play the fool you wanted to. Why do you keep spinning my wheels for you? I toss and turn, seem so uncertain, but is this real love, baby?
Okay, well, I think that was probably 5 minutes. Probably lied a little bit. Yeah. Let's get some outer space music going on here. So we're going to start flying our way down. Keep out of trouble. Get this character to a station that's not all the way down in there, but later off stream. And so yeah, I wish this character could fly an interceptor right now, because I would definitely
Warp drive active.
do that. Amethyst, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
So yeah. Okay, so I'm getting questioned kind of what I do on here, whatnot. This is a Galante ship. So I do a little bit of everything. You know, there's so much to learn in Eve that, you know, we kind of go through one area, figure it all out, learn it, go on to the next area. And so, you know, but then there's also stuff that needs to be done. It's not just figuring things out. And that is, you know, things like mining and building things and stuff that makes you money. And so anyway, this is one of my money characters. This is a character in a Galante shuttle, yes. That is a miner. And I'm just trying to get her over to the area where I need her to be. So I'm gonna eat in front of y'all. Hope you don't mind. Nothing special. I just threw something in the microwave. I didn't have anything to make a sandwich or something for lunch. So as far as hauling Brain Manager, I can give you a station to get stuff to for hauling, and then it's kind of expensive though. The fuel is just a little less than 40 million for a round trip from the closest high stack. Currently living in Quirius. That's where we're working out of right now.
Warp drive active.
Brain Manager, that's why I was mentioning it. Because that would be at minimum. You know, if this were, if it were a red frog or black frog trip, it'd be 100 million to get it from high sec location to where we're at. It requires 2 jumps. Can't be made in one. The dotland lies. It says it can be made in one, and it can't. So it's 1 big jump and 1 little jump.
Warp drive active.
We are all Hot Pocket people, huh? So Alexander sent me a link about a chair. One of our former staff uses these. See, I don't want these high backs with the name on the back and everything. I don't even want you guys to see the chair. I mean, the chair is not part of, you know, what creates entertainment or value on the show. And if I had that sticking up back here behind me, you guys, you know, just think of this, you know, like coming out like this far, you wouldn't be seeing the stuff on the shelf back there and everything. It's not the right kind for me. Hello, Dying Scotsman. Yep. Been working on this beard a little bit. We're at 297 viewers. Look at that. Looks like we need to do a drawing. So, in Twitch chat, !ticket space 1, or however much gold you have, you can put in on the drawing for a new core account for Eve worth about 20 bucks. And then also you get to pick one of the add-ons, which is a explorer, industrialist, skirmisher, or colonist. And I saw somebody that was just brand new here that did exclamation point gold. If you follow, it will give you 10 gold right away. Those of you in YouTube chat, the giveaways do not work in YouTube chat, and so until they do, they only happen over at Twitch chat, which you're welcome to go over there and get in on this. There is a link in the details tab. So the details tab, get over to Twitch. You can watch wherever you want. Doesn't matter. Just have to be in chat at Twitch to get in on it. As far as the question about how do you acquire fuel in this game, most fuel is acquired by mining ice. And 99% of the ships do not require fuel. There are only just a few that require fuel. And so, and it's for doing a special kind of movement, which is jumping multiple systems in one shot. So, hot. Yeah, so basically, it's for capital ships, the fuel, and if you own a capital, you can afford the fuel. Even though the fuel, you know, one hop fuel, and I could buy, I don't know, 50 of these ships. This is just a tiny little ship. Yep. Newbies. Yeah. Elite Dangerous. I've not tried it. I know what it is. But I don't plan on playing it. It's similar in some ways to some aspects of Eve, but it is certainly not Eve. Exclamation point gold to check how much gold you have. And how much food do I find in my beard? Very, very rare. Very rare. Why is he arriving upside down? That was weird. I'm a very clean person. There's not shit in my beard. I can tell you that for sure. Yeah, I could eat an entire bowl of soup by dipping my beard in and then, yeah, using it as a sponge. Mm-hmm. So I'm hoping to see newsletter today, to say that Shroud of the Avatar will have a weekend starting tomorrow, or we can access it. I've added it to the schedule for tomorrow, but if we can't access it, we'll just have to wait till the next access time, which might be the following weekend. One hot pocket down. Working on the next. It's like a mission.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Duran, thank you for following. Welcome. Well, we'll do this drawing in a minute. We're over the amount of people now. So.
Warp drive active.
So last call, exclamation point, ticket space 1. Or more on the numbers. If you have more gold, 1 ticket per gold. For a core account, brand new account for Eve with one of the following add-ons: Skirmisher, Industrialist, Explorer, or Colonist. Your choice. You have about a minute if you win to answer. If you don't answer within that time, then I choose for you. So I've got it all written up, so I'll wait just a minute here and then we'll do the drawing. And if you miss this one, don't worry, we're going to do another one today. We'll draw again at 400 viewers or the end of the show, whichever comes first.
Warp drive active.
All right. Let's see here. Closing this. And drawing. Bronjo. Congratulations, Bronjo. You are the winner. So, Bronjo, your choice: Industrialist, Skirmisher, Colonist, or Explorer. You have about a minute to let me know. Then I'll
Warp drive active.
choose for you if you don't mention. Yes, it's a hot pocket. Not my ideal kind of food, but I didn't have anything else around.
Warp drive active.
Hey, it's been almost a minute. Wait, I'm going to pick for you Skirmisher. Okay, Bronjo, if you're listening, that's been sent to you. It's in your Twitch mail.
Warp drive active.
And then start a new one. So exclamation point, ticket space 1, you can get in on the next one. And like I said, we'll draw at 400 viewers or the end of the show. What are the differences in add-ons? Here. So You can see all of them there at
Welcome
that
to the Dragons.
link that I posted. And
Warp drive active.
so all 4 of the add-ons are there.
Welcome to the Dragons.
You can take a look at them now so you know what you want next time if you win.
Docking
Prytech
position
Man
requested.
and Heron of Alexandria, thank you for
Docking
following.
request
Welcome.
Accepted.
Look at that. There's a clone bay here. Sweet. Excellent. I'll install another clone here. That way, if I need to jump to high sec close to location, there I am. Okay. Okay. So I slugged that character out. We will do it later. So last time this guy lost something. Lost this. He's been sitting in system here. Don't know why. Don't know what this guy's been up to. Anyway, I was hoping to maybe do a little bit of mining today, but I guess not. So, that's okay though. We'll go out and do some more good sites in here. Actually, let me see if I can install... Do I have a cloak here? Because I could use my salvager as a scout. Let's see. Let me load up my salvager character again. No, you didn't miss the unboxing. Don't worry. So I'm going to do the unboxing somewhere between 2 and 3 hours from now. That way, nobody comes in, has missed it, and we'll play some beyond the unboxing, but that way, you know, as many people as possible want to be here, can be here, will be here, and so it's going to be a little bit funky doing the unboxing, because I'm going to be recording it with a different camera that you guys won't be able to see the stuff from that camera, and so
Connecting.
I'll do my best with that, though. And I'll be using a mic that I don't normally use. I'm going to use a shotgun mic. Normally I only use it outdoors and at great distances, but it's what I have set up in here. So, yeah, so we'll do the unboxing today. Then if we're lucky, I'll have it installed by tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure that I'll have that done. Not unless I were to like intentionally shut off the stream, early and do it. I'm not so sure I want to do that. Oh, here's this guy wanting to talk to me. So, okay, so this is the fit that he says he is using. So, not a very interesting fit. But it's exactly what I said, that he was in an Ares and cloaked. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Mister, you bought a 29-inch screen unboxing install. It took 15 minutes. Yeah, it may not take very long. But so I'm using monitor mounts, and I'm going to be removing multiple mounts. So I'm going to be moving monitors around and everything, and I have to install a card in my stream machine. So. Wow, there's no anomalies in here. Let's dock him back up.
Requested. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Damn, I got shit on my glasses. Bugs me. There's nothing. Well, there's an ice belt in here, which looks nice. Look at the map here.
Warp drive active.
Well, so I'm going to do the unboxing, and we'll do that portion today for sure. Now, whether or not I'm going to transfer everything around and get all that other stuff done, I do not know. I still have to open up my stream machine. I hope that I have enough slots in it, because it's packed full of stuff. I'm a little bit worried that I may have used all of my PCIe slots for oh, this one's contested.
Warp drive active.
I'm a little bit worried that the I may have to pull out the video card that's in there, which takes 2 slots, and I'll put in the 770. But then, is the 770 capable of running 4K? Holy shit! Damn. Hey, this is the place to be. This is pumped up. Look at all those. Anybody coming in here? I think that they are in for a very rude surprise. The bubbles on this are massive. Okay, so part of what the bubbles. So that I can run 4 scouts. So I'll start getting scout characters in that are cloaked and just watching, and I'll be able to you know, work down in here. So yeah, interceptors will go right through it, and then of course an interceptor can come out and they could you know, launch a Sino and drop things on you, but I don't think that that's, you know, maybe that'll happen, you know, but I don't know. So it looks like this is still highly used by Fink. Yeah. I don't know if they would allow us to even rat down in here. Damn! Hold on, my microphone just fell off. Give me just a minute, folks. It just stripped all of a sudden. So let me see if I have another mount. Okay, well, there we go. Okay, temporary fix, I guess. My other thing here just quit working. Stripped out. It's got plastic threads on it, damn thing. Okay, well, this works. So this does at the moment. Okay. Yeah, I just MacGyvered it. Duct tape. I'm Mimitar. I should have duct tape around. Probably find some. Did the music quit at the same time? How about that? Okay. Okay. kind of mic is it? I mean, it's a. This is all
Welcome to the Dragons.
pro equipment that you would find in professional studio and everything. So it's an XLR format mic. Just sounds better than some of the other stuff that I could be running. Okay. The brand name won't mean anything to you on this. I mean, most likely. Okay, well, let's see here. Okay, so head on out of here. We don't have rights in here. So we're friendly with them, so they're not going to shoot me, but we do not have rights in here.
Warp drive active.
Very impressive gate, though. Mr. Tech, thank you for following. Welcome.
Warp drive active.
A few belts in here. Okay, well, one nice thing about the, having the station, the one system, it's pumped up pretty good, even though it's only a negative 0.1, but the indexes are pumped up, which means that, other stuff can have a chance of spawning. So okay.
Warp drive active.
Oh, I wish I could watch that right now. Okay. This system is -4. This indexes in here are very low. It's 1.6. So needs a lot of work. There's a few asteroid belts, but needs a lot of work to push it.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Beetlebees, you click the bounty office and guess who's number one? Who? Probably me.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay. we'll get back into the suck bucket. That's what I call this, the mobile suck bucket. I don't know why. Just what I called it. So, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Fam's watching on YouTube and he says, to be honest, I don't understand much of what is happening here, but it looks amazing. Plus music. Rogtar, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I have just a little bit of a bounty. Just a little bit. And next closest guy, not so much. So, yeah, I got a bounty of 201 billion ISK. That is more than what I'm worth in all entirety. So, yeah. Rita Jeeta's catching up. Good for her. Hey, let's see here. You guys want to see the Orthrus? Should we take out the Orthrus for a mission? Let me check my mail here first. Looks like I have some new stuff here. Let me, so B2B, let me just verify. If I can verify, I can give you an invite right now. So just a little recruitment. So everyone's welcome to join our Corp. You just got to have the ability to fly through bubbles. As you can see, there are bubbles here. And you got to have money to survive out here. It's expensive. So, hey. Beetleby, I'm sending you this link. Okay. So I can't get characters in until they are within the Hogs Collective. So you got to be listed as a hog. So okay. So in Jax Roddenberry, let me find you here. It's great. And there he is. Okay. So Jax. Send corporate invitation. Yes. Okay, and then one more. There we go. So we're adding a couple more today. This is great. Hey, so one person has a little bit more work to do, and 2 others have their invitation sent. So, cool.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Okay. So, let's see. Yeah. No more Axel. Yeah, in fact, speaking of Axel, by the end of next week, if we haven't heard from him anymore or whatnot, I'm going to refund everybody. Not the full amount, but close to it, because we only paid out just a little bit on the bounty, so it'd be like 95% refunds. And so I'll go through and do that in the next week if we haven't heard from him anymore. And so
3 down.
All right, Goldie Fox, thank you for resubbing 2 months. All right. Hey, Goldie, how's it going?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good. Everybody benefits from your resub. 30 gold to everybody. Woohoo! What you been up to?
Not much. Just work stuff at the moment.
Yeah? I'm
How
still
have you
living.
been?
Good. Still living out in Null, loving it.
So far, net profit or loss or...
Oh, I have dumped so much money into this. But
Worth it, though?
yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm not dying a lot and I'm not losing a lot of stuff, so
As long as you're having fun, that's the main thing.
yeah, and it's been good. It's been really good. Do you guys want to see the Barghest? Should I pull the Barghest out? You guys want to see that?
Base pancake.
Its name is Flying Pan.
That works too.
Yeah. So this, folks, is Flying Pan, and let's take it out for a spin. The music is not from the game. This is all Monster Cat music. So there's a link underneath the video or in the details tab on YouTube for this, for the music. So
Any giveaways or anything happening today?
yeah, we've already done a few. We started giving away core accounts with add-ons.
Oh,
The
nice.
core accounts actually have Cerebral Accelerator plus 9s in them. So
Quite cheap in the Humble Bundle at the moment.
that's over though, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, I don't know. It might have been. I
Yeah.
bought a few when it was on just because... and it worked out sort of cheaper than buying Plex, and I needed to start a few alt accounts anyway, so...
Mm-hmm. Okay, well, let's see here. Let's do a Blood Haven, and if it gets too thick in there for this ship, then I will bring the other ship out to assist. So this is a ship that is Mordos Legion battleship. It's actually a huge ship. When you put this next to the other battleships, it is 6 times the size of the other battleships. So,
Really?
yeah, it's really huge. It's really, really big. And I didn't realize it was until I was tag teaming yesterday, and I had both this and a Scorpion, and it is 5 or 6 times bigger than a Scorpion.
Jesus Christ. I need to
Yeah.
look at this. What's the length of a Typhoon, for example? 1 kilometer. Oh wow, it's literally twice as long as a Jesus, it is.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
I've been getting into Black Ops stuff recently, that's quite good. Dropping on carriers and stuff.
That sounds like fun.
Plus covert sinos look so much cooler than regular sinos.
I've never done one before.
Looks like it look the Sino itself that you jump to looks the same, but when the ship comes in, rather than all the red lightning and stuff, it looks like a mini black hole opens and you just kind of pop out of it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, this is a haven.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So we'll do it in the Barcast. We'll see whether or not this actually requires 2 ships. I did 2 havens earlier today in the dual set of Scorpions, and it was pretty much a breeze. So
Apparently there's 8 days left on the Humble Bundle thing.
oh, 8 days? It only said like 1 day left whenever I looked. But anyway, yeah. So then there you go. What is it for, like $4 for the new account?
It's not as cheap as it was, because it was like in the UK it was £3, whereas now it's £7.50. But normally it's 15. So.
Yeah. Okay. So this has really excellent DPS on this. So on just the missiles, I'm at 817, and so I'm able to take stuff out pretty quickly. And I'm able to have some really incredible distance. Flight on these, I can do 193 on these that I've loaded. If I'm running just straight Molinar Tech 1 cruise missiles, I think I can do 257. So, and my targeting right now is at 222. So I could actually orbit even higher and still take all these out. It's so quiet in space all this way up.
Someone's posted this fit. It's 81,000 EHP, 1,000 DPS, and tanks 870 DPS, cap stable as well.
What kind of ship is that?
August.
Oh,
I need to get me one of those.
I'm cap stable and 95,500 EHP.
The module has run out of charges.
Yeah, no, actually I'm not cap stable. I'm close to stable. So it is actually stable. I can run everything because I got a micro jump on it. So and you obviously don't run that all the time. Do I like WWE and Swindon FC? I have no idea what those are. One real advantage to doing multiple battleships simultaneously is the speed at which you can get these done. Oh, this doesn't do too bad. It's got such high DPS. Does pretty good. So what one is open right now? The ship's not cloaked. It just everything that's running on it for shielding and stuff. It's just looking this way a little bit. Man, these little buggers. They're... Maybe I'll have to switch ammo to take that one out. CJ Carl, new questions are okay.
A module has run out of charges.
Hey. Had a guy from Stain show up here, which is interesting because Stain is so far away. He's here in Orthrus. grab another pop real quick. Okay. What fit am I running? Hello Spencer, ZX Pro, Adrena. So Tyler asked what fit I'm running. So this is a it's, I don't know, pretty high DPS and high distance. I'm just running. I'm running cruise missiles. Let's see, Fury, fly 193k. 3 large core defense field extenders, large shield, adaptive invulnerability field 2, pith, X-type EM, microjump, scanners, and then missile guidance and ballistic control systems and DCU. I don't know how much this fit costs altogether. It's over $1 billion, so maybe I'm about 1.2 billion or so. Hello, Caleb. So I'm firing on these guys. They're 120 something away. It's working. The only problem with being this far out from my targets, you see they're not shooting at me at all.
Module has run out of charges.
But you can end up wasting ammo because of the flight time. You'll fire off more before you may have just killed it. Slim Spaghetti, thank you for following. Welcome. This one doesn't kill him. I don't know what will. There we go. How far can I control my drones? need a little repair. 69K, okay.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Mr. Juggernaut, thank you for following. Welcome. Drinking beer already? No, it's not beer. Just Dr. Pepper. You're welcome, Tyler. So this is this ship right here. I mean, it's like easy, you know. Havens one of the most difficult on here. Let me get another shot off here. There we go. Okay. And get those going. Let me see here. Haven and Sanctum are some of the best. There's one to scan down in here. I gotta get Marquee Dragon out here. Actually, what I should do is I should just jump him up to Jita and have him pick up one of his Stratios that he has there. Use that for scanning. Build it primarily fit for survival as opposed to DPS. He doesn't have very good gun skills on it. I also want to get his Roke out here, because then I can have triple battleship out here. So I could do the Roke. He can
has run out of charges.
sniper from I think about 150 out on that. It's a table at the top of website. Table at the top of the website. Okay. Okay, he's firing again. Yeah, that is a good table there. So Haven, Sanctum, Forlorn Hub. Okay. Very good. That makes it pretty easy to figure out. You can take your Stratios out. Yeah, well, there is something to be scanned down here in home system. I don't know what it is, but you know, could be, you know, prison or something like that. Something that's harder. Now that I've got 2 battleships here. I'll have a 3rd down here. I'll be able to take on even the toughest ones all by myself if I want to. So you don't have to think that you have to scan that down or whatnot. It might be opportunity for you. You did not miss the unboxing. Oh. Steckle YouTube says, "Fuck you, Marky Dragon." Because I glimpsed you playing Eve and I watched for a while and I have reactivated my account. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to be such a rotten influence on you. How do I like Fozzie Sov? You know, I never got into the Sov stuff before this, so it's just what it is. I cannot relate it to the old Sov system. So this is, I've only been out here for a week, you know, maybe 2, however long, in null Sov, Sov null, whatever it is. So, anyway. How many here? So a lot of you who are watching here on Twitch and on YouTube have been hanging out for quite a while here. And how many of you found yourself resubbing to Eve or you know, picking it up for the first time because of the show here, because of seeing it on the show? I'd be interested to see a show of hands. Hello, Korean person whose name I cannot read. It is a Barkest. So it'd be just interesting to see how many of you, you know, reactivated your accounts or signed up a new one, just because of seeing the show here. There's a couple. There's 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, yeah, 14, okay. So, yeah, it's just kind of interesting. Convince you to take an alt if that counts? Sure. Resubbed all of your accounts, Grim.
A module has run out of charges.
Tried to eat out for the first time because of it. Cathmore. Grepvine resubbed just a few days ago. Liam restarted 2 months ago. Hearthful, yeah, okay. Bunch of you. It's really great. Promise. You're funny. Hello, rulers. No, Steckle, I'm not keeping count so that I can like write a letter to CCP to get them to sponsor me. We're already business partner and have been for 12 years. So it was just kind of out of interest or whatnot. See how many of you came back, or, you know, I guess call it a measurement to the value of the show, just for my personal information. Yeah, I do get a lot of hate, but that's okay. Oh, kid up the Archon training because of me, huh? You have an 80 million account just sitting there? That's beautiful. 80 million skill points on a character, you can do a lot with that. Can I post my fit? I can post it in live shows. Hey, we'll save this. There it is in live shows. I don't know why it says that I don't qualify for it. I don't know what I have in it that everything's got a check mark. How long have I been playing Eve? Well, I started in the very beginning, and then I failed, and I started again a few years later, and then I failed. And I started again a few years later, and then I failed. And then about 2 years ago, did a 30-day challenge, joined the Air Hogs, and I've been stuck here ever since. It's been wonderful. Yeah, well, the rigs still have check marks on them, but
A module
that might
has
be
run
what's
out of
doing it.
charges.
This character is currently not skill training either. He's got great skills on this stuff right here, so he actually has room to be even better. This is a character that I really focused on, just kept him really narrow focus. But now I've got all these characters doing different things, and so I have a mining character on the same thing, an industrial character on the same account. So he's not skill training right now. This guy has, what, about 20 million skill points? Yeah, he's about 20 million. And so it's just a very nice, I guess it goes to show what you can do with the 20 million skill point character. So yeah, I'm doing a Haven solo, and they haven't even shot me. This is just the Barghest in here is OP. You know, some people have given me crap for like doing a mission in a Barghest, but I mean, look at this. It's easy money. Anthony Flagg, hopefully you're in a good corp. If not, I can recommend one that's really active and does multiple things every day. That's really big. So that, because you're mentioning that, that your friends aren't on a lot and, so you don't have a lot to do. Definitely introduce you to a good corp where you'll have all kinds of things to do. So this character has stayed pretty focused on what he intended doing, which is basically battleship, drones, and missiles. And so I've done a pretty good job of that. The drone skills are not the best, but if I get him in the training queue again, then I'll work on some more stuff. But you'd like to be introduced to a nice corp just starting out, playing a bit during your lunch break right now. Here you go. Here's a link for you. It's Air Hogs. Use that link outside of the game if you're in game, and can take you a couple of days to get into Air Hogs, but the made up of over 500 corporations, and we have people on all the time. And there's multiple events that happen every day. And you can join one of the corps where, if mining is your thing or you want to live in Null, you can come down here with us. We have low-sec stuff, we have manufacturing areas, we have just all kinds of stuff. We have a big group that does Sisters of Eve missions all the time. So there's just a lot of variety, and so out here, this has been my best Null experience so far, and for the most part, what's happened by joining an alliance and being here is that I've ended up with some shielding, and so in high sec all the time getting griefed, in low sec all the time getting killed and griefed, and lots of stream snipers, and then we moved down to Sov Null, and I still had a lot of problems, but not nearly as many, and then moving out here, we're kind of in this area where we're surrounded by so much of the coalition and everything that when people come on through that are not, not blue, that they get called out right away, and immediately they're getting chased by, at least small fleets. There's been some big fleets out here too. And so for them to get down into here where I'm at takes a little bit of work, and everybody's very protective of the whole area. And I hadn't joined any other alliances or anything because the ones I had tried to join, they didn't want a streamer to be in the alliance. Here I didn't tell them I was a streamer. They were just recruiting another corp or whatnot, and heard what I heard I liked, and so I said, okay, well, let me then drop the bomb on them and tell them who I am and see whether or not they really want me in. And 30 minutes, an hour of silence, and they come back and say, holy shit, we know who you are, we'd love to have you. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, that works. So, and it's been good. The only, I got dropped on yesterday, but it was by the coalition. So it was an active fleet, and they came in and they totally wiped out the anomaly that I was working on. So wiped out the whole thing in just a matter of a few minutes. It was kind of funny, you know, because we had, I don't know, 30 ships show up, and they just obliterated everything. It was kind of funny. So it was a little disconcerting because, you know, very much so. Those are the, you know, when you have a big fleet drop on you and start shooting, half the time, usually they were shooting at me. So that was nice. What's the best rating ship that someone with 43 million skill points should be able to fly? It really depends on your skill points. Those 43 million skill points could all be in manufacturing and mining. So, you know, you should be able to run a battleship, most likely, in, you know, whatever faction you have, you know, the majority of your ship skills in. Yeah, Gilas are really good. Rattlesnakes, Dominics. I like my Barcast. It's kind of non-traditional. It's a little bit more expensive than some of the others. Scorpions are really nice. So Scorpions have kind of a low barrier to entry. The Navy Scorpions. So, yeah. But, you know, you'll spend $1 billion on a ship to fit it properly.
Hey Marcus,
Hello, Rislan. How's it going?
I want to ask you a question.
Sure.
Have you done the unboxing for your monitor yet?
No.
Oh, phew, I missed it. Alright.
What are the requirements to join the Corp? So, you gotta be a hog. You have to be a hog to get in, for me to give you an invite. Without that, you don't get an invite. And you can !airhogs in Twitch chat, and you can get the link for how to do it. It can take you a couple of days to get in, but that is my requirement. So if I can search you in the Hogs Fleet, the Hogs Collective fleet site, and find you, then I can send you an invitation. So you should be able to fly an interceptor or T3 cruiser that can you know, fly through bubbles, and you should have some money to survive out here. So not interested in anybody that comes out and begs, or, you know, I suppose you can come out without being able to fly through bubbles, but you better have a lot more money so that you can, you know, cover all them ship losses. There's more opportunity down here to make money, but it's more expensive to live down here as well. Once you get it figured out, though, it works out pretty good. No SRP. No. That is not something that that I do. I'm kind of a reluctant CEO of Corp. I didn't really want to be CEO of Corp. I wanted to live in Null and and be part of a Corp in Null that was a Hogs Corp, but there just weren't any that were available, and so I started this, and I'm pretty casual about all this. You know, I'm not hardcore about the Corp and stuff. There's alliance requirements, you know, that you got to be available for CTAs, you know, or you have to help with them, which is basically calls to action when, you know, the systems are getting invaded or we've got problems. So you got to be available to do those fleets, or be willing to do those. You know, of course, we're not always 100% available. This is not real life, but yeah. And then we there's some other requirements, some other politics of being in an alliance and in a coalition. So you got to be able to respect those things. And so, yeah, air hogs! Exclamation point! Air hogs! Logistics is the biggest issue, most definitely. Getting shit out here. So I didn't fly this through any of the gates down here. I space trucked it. I took a carrier up to pick it up. Could fly this through gates, but didn't want to. Didn't want to take the chance of losing it.
Oh, you've got the frying pan.
Yep, the Bardcast.
When are you doing the unboxing?
Another hour or so. I don't know what's going to be so exciting about the unboxing. I mean, I'm going to open up a box. We're going to ooh and ah at this big black square. And then I'm going to set it down. We're going to continue on with the stream. Because obviously I can't install it while I'm doing the stream.
It's just
Just kind of cool.
Yeah.
It'll be cool. I'll shoot a video at the same time. So we'll, so that I'll be able to put up the whole thing and show an Eve client at 1080p and another one at or at 1080 and another one at 4K, and similar setups, so that you can kind of see the difference of how much, you know, space difference there is or whatnot, how much more view you can see and stuff. Maybe I'll have them fly together side by side or something, orbiting something.
what computer are you going to have it on? Are you going to have it on your gaming machine or on your stream machine?
It's going on the stream machine. Well, that was it. Okay. Yep, it's going on the stream machine, and so I'll be able to run 4. The thought is I'll be able to run 4 1080p size clients on our scouts and be able to switch between them and everything. It's going to require a big change up in my broadcast configuration, but it'll be good. So be able to see as many as like 5 clients on the screen at once.
Cool. Sounds good, man.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Powerlifter, thank you for following. Welcome. Oh, we're not in fleet together? Okay.
Warp drive active.
That's my it's my rupture. That's the name of this ship. This is a salvage ship. It's not. I mean, it's actually not designed for salvage, but that's what I'm using it for. Look how much bigger the Barghest is than this thing. Barghest is just a huge ship.
Has Brian ever come over to see you?
Brian?
Yeah.
No. No. We will someday. Or next time I'm in Germany, I'm sure I'll be hanging out with him.
Yeah, right. Lives in Frankfurt, I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Not bad. Very quiet. The towns and cities can be like, they're not always that like, like rowdy like we are over here.
Oh, well, last time when I was in Cologne, it was all pretty rowdy.
Well, they kind of they depend on what sort of day it is, I suppose. Because
It was drinking day.
Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You've answered your own question. Ooh. 52 million skill points.
Okay. This thing's very slow. I'm only using the micro jump on it, so. Had 78k to fly, which is kind of a lot. So I'll get up there and pick up my this one's too far out for it to get. Okay, so we're gonna pick up my stuff and then I'll jump out to this other wreck. Loot it. It's an elder wreck, so might have something in it. Probably not, but it might. Yeah, they already added the paint stuff, so yeah, they've already added that stuff, so it's being introduced right now and everything. They're probably about halfway through setting them all up. Hello, Max. Oh, and Jaguar started an account last night because of me. It looks like Trade Wars on steroids. Oh my god, you go way back. Trade Wars was a BBS game. It was all text. Okay, let's look in this cargo container. There's a little bit of value in here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna have to make a couple trips. Okay. Move that location. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a couple trips down here. I won't be able to fit it all. So let's see what's in here that's worth so much. Internal force field, 8.4 million. Okay. Couldn't fit all of it. There's still 600 left in the cargo container. Wow. Okay. Well, I'll take this up and drop it off.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Trade Wars was awesome. I ran a BBS called Play Trade Wars Online. Oh, Jaguar is Richard Pasquire. Shit. Yeah. Richard played on my Trade Wars BBS. Man, that is way back. That was some of the first online friends I ever made, although I was a bus driver when I met him. His wife used to ride my bus. So, yeah, that was a long time ago. I bought a car from him too. That was pretty cool. We called it the Banana. It was, I think, a 71 Plymouth Satellite Sebring, same body as a Roadrunner. I think when I bought it, it had all the windows broken out. It was definitely a fixer-upper. Okay, take this stuff out too so I can get the rest of it in one trip. How many missiles do I have? Am I loaded? So I have at least one set in case, yeah. Just in case something happens. So this is the old folks channel. Yes, Isa, this is the old folks channel. And so we're all old here. Better leave if you can't handle the oldness. If the smell turns you off, just go away.
Warp drive
Okay.
active.
Heading back down. Bumping into that other little ship. care, Dorvin. So, yeah, Richard, good to see you again. Been gay and mothballs, that's what the smell is.
Warp drive active.
I don't want to do that. I want to go get that one other piece of loot. Don't know what's in it. Probably nothing. But see if I can jump through this rock, or if I'm going to bump into it and regret it. Oh, bam! Well, since I bumped into it, I went from 128k away, jumping to just 28k away, to 176k away. I thought that might happen. Oh my.
Warp
That's funny.
drive active.
Oh, I can warp to it now? I didn't know I could warp to a wreck. Shit. Okay. Well, that works. $161,000 is all that was in it. Okay, we'll let the other guy keep doing
Warp
it.
drive active.
Okay. Take care of this customer here. Got an unknown in system. Guy's known as a ganker in Sinobate.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, I'm just checking the scan here. Hey, don't see him on scan.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Let's see, Sven Vico, thank you for following. Welcome. DEFCON 0. Would you like to be a mod in YouTube? And then you can take care of stuff like that? Would you have an interest in that? So far, salvage is okay. Nothing, yeah. So, Tiny Pup asked if I've ever done exploration stuff. Yes, most definitely. In fact, I need to get my exploration ships up here. So, let's see about jumping Marquee Dragon up in. I accept alts into the Corp, no problem. Hello?
This is not a sales call. You have been referred by a friend or neighbor, and you are eligible to receive a home security system free. There is no cost for the equipment or installation.
Good.
This system is monitored 24 hours a day by your local police, medical, and fire departments. You must be a homeowner to take part in this special offer.
When I
If
call,
you are interested in having a security system installed at no cost to you, please press 1. If you are not interested...
you know, I just think about, yeah. Yeah, you got to be a member of Hogs to get in. And then, yeah, I don't care whether it's an alt or your main or whatever. Doesn't matter to me. So... Okay, so that's got a few more. Let's see here. Okay, let's go ahead and put that loot away. How much loot has he picked up recently? He's got 27 million worth of loot in here that he's picked up today. Not too bad. You know, it's nowhere near the billion that the ship cost, but, you know, it's good. It's good. And we're going to close that account down. And let this guy keep working here. Yeah, I can get a free security system. You know, I screw with those people on the phone sometimes here. But I don't know. Not sure I was in the mood. You know, I can fly down. Shit, I got this war deck. Wonder if I can package up a battleship and have it shipped down.
Connecting.
I have an enormous amount of stuff here. Carrier salvage drones. Yeah.
4 new Elder Dragons. Maybe we can build an army. What are you waiting for? An invitation? Subscribe now.
All right. Woo! Eklof, thank you so much for subbing. I appreciate it. It's really cool. Thank you for thinking me worthy, the show worthy. Let me give you 1,000 gold here, sir. Ma'am, sir. Not sure. There's 1,000 gold to you. And so, and then for the 4th sub of the day. Everybody give it up for Ekloff. Because of him, you're all getting another 40 gold, which you can blow on whatever you want. There you go. So, thank you very much. Salvaging attempt failed. Okay. Well, I think there's only one thing left to salvage here. Then we can... Oh, there's 2 left. And then we can fly him back. 5.4 million in salvage. See, this is... I like this much better. I'll put time into salvage drones here for their speed and stuff, and you know, let them do their thing. So, you know, because it's just so much easier to just let them do this. I know it's slower, but it's so much less work. Oh, they got 2 of them at the same time. Okay. So 5.5 million in salvage. I can handle that. That's pretty good.
Warp drive active.
Do I accept newbies with 10 million skill points into the Corp? Yeah. You just got to be able to do. Oh, DEFCON 0 is French with just a different name. You know, French. See, I pegged you as another good person for that. I didn't know you had multiple YouTube accounts. So,
Docking permission requested.
see? You are the right type.
Docking request accepted.
Let's see. Yes, I don't care if you have 10 million skill points to get into the Corp. 10 million's fine. The real... Okay, so there's just a couple things. So, like, you got to be able to support yourself out here. So, you got to have some money. You got to have some skills to be able to support yourself out here. Because if you get out here and you can't do anything, what's the fun in that? So you got to be able to fly through bubbles, and you got to have some money so that you can do whatever you need to do. You can get new ships when you get blown up and stuff. And those are kind of just the only 2 requirements. I don't have any other hardcore requirements. There are some requirements of the Coalition and the Alliance, which are basically that, if you're in-game and in the area and there's a CTA, a call to action, that you show up. You go and get in your ship that is part of the doctrine and go out on the fleet to help defend the area. So, but other than that, it seems to be just other light politics and not too bad. So that's my take on it. So I like this. 21 million worth of the stuff. Is that just from today? That's not bad. That's not bad. So you changed your name on Google. Oh, okay. Yes. And you say yes. Okay. Cool. So, you are now a moderator. Doesn't mean that I'm requiring anything of you, DEFCON 0. Just means that you have the power to take care of dipshits when they show up if you want to. So, you can time people out for being bad, and then if they're still bad, you can block them. Appreciate the help. Oh, what do you need to ask me about? Oh, let's see. How many subs do I have? We're sitting at 185 today on Twitch, which subs mean a different thing on Twitch than they do on YouTube. Because in YouTube, I'm at, I don't know, what is it? 58,000? Something like that? I'm not even sure.
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, Kabalevsky and JH. Thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. So, looks like power lifter $185 times 2.5, not 5. Here, Vox, are you blinging out your ships? Just saying. Okay. You hear that? All the noise from this chair. I gotta get me a new chair here in the next month or so. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's see here. That's right, I was bringing up Marquis Dragon. And we've got this nice Astero here, which is good for searching stuff out. I have wanted to get him into a... get him into Stratios. I have a couple of Stratios down here. And maybe I should just worry about getting him up there and then... let's see. I think I have one up at Jita as well. Let me see. Oh yes, I have a lot of ships up there. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff here. I'm trying to look for all the ships that I have. Yeah, see, I have... what do I have here tomorrow? Cruiser. Bunch of shuttles. So here's the one that I probably would bring down. And I'd actually like to bring down one of these battleships as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump up there, and then I'm going to have to fly these to the transfer point. So it'll be interesting. I do have a war deck, so there's a little bit of risk in it, but you know. Okay. So in order to jump, got to get out of my ship here. I don't have any skill training going on him at the moment, because I got another character. I've got a scout Sino character that's got 30 days of training. So I'm going to put two of those characters on this account, 2 Sino characters. Look at that. I have one in Jita. How about that? Do they have any implants? This one has an implant. CPU management. Do I have anything in my head right now? Nope. Okay, well this will leave me one down here, and then let's go to this one right here. There's no clone facilities here. Okay, let me find the nearest clone facilities. So I can make another I need to make another clone. Let's see here. Bring up the map. Star map. Services. Clone bay. Come on. Why am I stuck on this? Okay. That's what alter for to avoid Wardex. Yeah. Well, these guys are going to be Sinos and Scouts. So.
Warp drive active.
So we'll have to figure up getting getting this all done up. Oh, that's an interesting looking station. I haven't seen one that looks like this before.
Docking.
Yang.
Docking request.
What you want to ship? You want to take the shipment down? I have a see Charmin. It's I'll have to look it up. So what is this home system? Where the fuck that is? Yeah, let's see. Let me look it up on my other character here. It's Boya. Let's see here. It's Bash Yam. I wonder what this, any stations? No. There's no stations there. So it ends up being this one right here. No stations there either. God, no stations there. Let's see, there's a station here, and this is low-sec, and so what we do is we stage right here, and then bring the jump freighters up into there through the gate, or fly fitted ships down into here to jump them. Station there. No station there. Yeah, this is where we end up, but that's 10.2 light years down to where we live. So I do not like the new map. Let's Let's see here. Yang Shampoo, is your character name the same? Yeah, this I would give you a high sec, yeah. What just happened to that? Why did I type all of that and then nothing found? I need to know, what's your character name? Yang, I don't know what your character name is. Okay. Poo is a separate word. Okay. There we go. Add contact. Horrible standings. Nah. Let me see, before I send you this mail. I don't even know what the ship sizes are going to be. It should be okay, but I don't know. Yeah, here, I sent that to you. What's the biggest cargo you'd carry down there? You have to go through Narja. So, yeah, you have to go through Narja. Oh, wait. Send in-game message to character with that you'll be contracting items back to. So I would be just turning these. You wouldn't be freightering them down. I thought you would be freightering them. So okay, so Mad Gaming, time for you to go. Okay. Okay, you can send me a mail. So, let's see here. Yeah, I'll see what Yang sends me, but Yeah, I may just
Drive active.
freighter them. I mean, I have a freighter too. I could haul them down in. But it's just not a big fan of going through Narja or your Dema. Yeah, this is a high sec trip. So I wouldn't pay. I can do it on my own. I actually have the ability to do all this on my own. But
Docking request accepted.
so Tekanoma, you can be a mod as well. Well, it depends. I mean, I'm only asking people who've been around for a while and helping out. We're very helpful type of people. And DEF CON, it's at the end of their sentence that they say there's a little flag that shows up. And then that flag is what you click on. So, yeah, the mod tools are very simple. You can time out. It doesn't even say how long they get timed out for. Or you can block. Block is to ban. So, and you can remove their messages. Okay, so I have some ships that I really like here. So this is a Rogue, and this is just a battleship that I just really enjoy. What is this? Oh, look at that, red. I kind of like that. It's like the big red dot in the middle of the white. That's the target to shoot at. So yeah. And you know, I can fly these probably okay. I can take out one of these. I can put in a I can put in a cloak and just use the micro warp cloak trick, which is what we use for deep space transports. And so if you get caught, you go. The alliance that Wardek does, they're made up of like 16 members. It's really not very many, and they like to camp some certain gates and stuff. But I saw a couple of them in Amar, but I've not seen them anyplace else. And you know, do I see any in here? I see, you know, some reds and some blues, but I'm not seeing any actual war decks. So, and you know, just normal precautions like, you know, using a safe undock and stuff. Whoa, did I just crash the game? What happened? Damn, that was scary looking. I do have catalysts, but I don't have any fits that are like current or anything. So, how much is this to buy? Buy for ISK. $849 million. And how much is it for Aurum? Yeah, see, they're making bank. 2,390 Aurum, whereas this would be, it equals 683 million. See, that's one of the ways to make money in here, man. Is, you know, you speculate on some of these skins, you buy them, and then you put them up for sale. And, you know, the buy for ISK here. Let's see here. What, have any sold? Somebody did sell one. So, no. Nope. No one has bought one yet. So, so how far am I away from being able to do these? 21 days. Really up my game on this. I really like this ship. So that's one, and let's see here. I want to see how big it is unpackaged. $486,000. So it'd need to be Are you in France, DEF CON? You know what? There's something about support, you know, full support for different things in different countries. It would be really stupid if mod controls didn't work in France, but I know that like donation stuff doesn't work in multiple countries, and there's a few other things. So if it doesn't work, just see if it works tomorrow or whatnot. When it does show up, you can do something with it. Otherwise, oh well. You cannot sub from your phone, Arbiter Flux. It's not possible. At least I don't think it is. I don't think it's possible. You have to do that on a computer. If it is possible, somebody post a link on how to do that, maybe, in chat. So here's another ship that I'd want to send down. And it's 101,000, so I could do both of them once in one shot. The fit on this is atrocious. I need to well, this doesn't have any guns, so it just has the drones. And there's a little bit of updating to this that needs to be done, like putting in the Tech 2 analyzers stuff. I don't even know if I have any Tech 2 analyzers here. Nope, I just have version 1. So yeah, it's kind of an ugly fit, actually. What is this? Why do I have... Oh, targeting range, so I can send drones out further. Yeah. And the drone bay can hold an incredible amount of drones. So...
Welcome to the Dragons.
So, the ship looks Vulcan. You know, I just watched First Contact last night with my wife. Star Trek First Contact. Seeing the Vulcans. Nathan Light, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, Arbiter... Go ahead. Someone post the link. We'll repost it. Is there a link? Is there a mobile sublink? And then a mod can repost it. So. Yeah, I wish that was easier. Okay. So. Copy link and post it. Try that there, Arbiter. And Crazy Russian, thank you. Let me make note of that. All right, so this is just kind of a, an okay fit. It's nothing super special. I'm not like super excited about it or anything. But it wouldn't be bad to have that ship down there. All right, Yang Shampoo, sounds good. I will do that. And I understand the concern. Let's see here. I don't know how much to value them at. Let's see. How many... jumps is that? $22 jumps. Okay. So, 22 jumps. Oh, wait, that's direct route. I gotta go safer. 25, okay.
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your dragons. 5 dragons is a good start, but it's still no army.
Well, Arbiter Flux, I guess that worked, didn't it? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot. I appreciate that you went to a lot of extra work to make that happen. That's pretty cool. So, okay, here we go. Arbiter, let me find you here. Arbiter Flux. I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. You can do with it what you will. Spend it on pole dancers or whatever, And then everybody in chat, give it up for Arbiter Flux. Because of him, you're all getting 50 gold. 5th sub of the day. Thank you very much. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. So, just gotta look at this and I'll figure out how much this contract is worth. There's nothing special in these. How much? Show info, view market details, and about 250 million. And on the other ship, this one, show info, market details, 200 million. And then so I'm up to 400, 5, 6, 700 million. That's a really expensive module. $800. Still 800. So it's gonna be like $1 billion. I'll load the hold up full of ammo. Yang, give you like 35 million for transporting this down, something like that. Probably work. So Caldari Navy Iridium. Okay. That should be good. Okay, well, I'll have to do this part in a little bit. Shall we do this unboxing thing here? Take a break for just a minute and then do the unboxing thing. I'm gonna need to set up some lights and change the microphone and stuff. So, okay. No, I'm not going to remove you. They'll fix it. Don't worry about it. Just leave it. If it starts working later, great. So, besides that, I'll tell them that you couldn't get it working. So I've been talking with the YouTube guys. So. Okay, tickets are 1 gold each. So, I'll be able to have them take a look at you, at your account, their DEF CON, see if there's a problem. They've got a lot of little bugs that they're trying to fix. So, okay, so I'm gonna step away for just a minute, and then we'll I'll set up for this unboxing, which is really going to be quite simple, and I'm just going to film the first part in front of you, and then the second part of you know, showing it off and everything is going to happen basically on camera only, on this other little camera, and then I'll post the video so you guys will be able to see the first part.
Welcome
live.
to the Dragons.
And then we'll take the rest of it. Will be in a couple of days after I've got the monitor up and running. Zingped, thank you for following. Welcome. So I'm gonna step away for just a minute. I'll be right back, and then we'll turn on studio lights and change the camera around a little bit and do it. So I'll be right back.
Is toss and turn seems so absurd, but is this real love, baby? Is this real love, real love? Real love, real love. I know you want it, and if you let me, I can take you there. Yeah, I know you need it, and I can show you what you're missing, babe. Yeah, I know you're worth it. I still feel you on my skin. Don't leave me yearning. I need you to let me in. Real love.
Okay, so we're gonna leave the music off for this portion, and then actually I suppose I can have the music going just real light. Just keep it going really light. We'll do a test to see whether or not you guys can hear me okay, because I am going to be switching to a different mic that you guys are not used to hearing, and so. And what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna set up studio lights in here. Let's see here. Do I have this other account going? I do. Where am I gonna put this? Close this other account. Okay, so see what happens when I click on this. Let's set up for Gtacam. Just trying to figure out here. I'll turn on the lights here and then we'll see what things look like. Bring that out. This is really just going to be kind of sloppy so you guys can kind of see it. So the real magic will be with the camera, the other camera. So turn on the lights now. Okay, look at that. You can see more stuff. Let's change here. Okay, I'm going to mute this mic and we're going to turn on... I'm going to turn on the mic that's on this camera here. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, so a little bit of echo. It sounds so strange to me. Let me turn it down. Here. There we go. All right, so yeah, you can hear me. Oh, shit. Okay, so I think that gee whiz, I tell you. There we go. Okay, I had to turn off that echo. It might be off by just a little bit, and so let's see here whether this is the best view or this is the best view. Probably this one. Oh, shit. Does this look good, guys? I'm using a shotgun mic, which is it's a really amazing mic, and so anyway, okay. I don't have a very good area here for doing all of this. So, okay. Let me figure this out. Here's the camera that I'm going to be putting it in, or filming it with, which you may think is pretty crazy, but it's 2.7K. And so I'm just going to be setting it right up here, and I'm going to be talking this way to it. Except the background here is really ugly. Portable tripod, you know, this giant box, it's just too close. Okay, let me figure this out. Wonder if I set it up there, if that'll work good. It probably will, actually, except for that microphone that's right there. This is me thinking. I haven't done, the problem is this damn thing is so big. It's going to be hard to do. Here, I know what I'm going to do. We're going to set it right up here, and so that'll be good. That's the right height and everything. So good. You guys can still hear me, okay? So the size of the monitor is 28-inch. And basically I'm going to be talking to this other camera, and you guys are just along for the ride on this portion, and bring in a card table. I have one upstairs that I've used many times for this kind of stuff, but should I bring in the card table? God, you guys, this setup is getting more and more difficult. Okay. Yeah, order more cameras, then when they arrive, unbox the monitor. Yeah. Shit. I'm just trying to think here. So the table's going to sit about this high, and it actually might not be too bad if I'm standing back here. All right, fine. I shall go get. I'll be right back, everybody. I'm going to go get the card table and set it up right here. Be right back. Okay. So, here is the card table. Okay. Get this chair out of the way. You guys can see that okay, can't you? Okay. That's not too bad. Just raise that up a little bit. What do you guys think? Woohoo! We're doing this live. Okay. So, and this will actually work on the other camera too. Okay. So, just reading chat real quick here before I start. Catch my breath. Okay.
Welcome
Cooking
to
with
the
Marky.
Dragons.
Do a live fit. No, you know, no, because this has to go
Welcome
onto the
to
stream
the
machine,
Dragons.
so there's no way I can do it live. If it was onto my gaming machine, then I could do it live, but I can't do it live with it being on the stream machine. So, okay. Damn, now I'm going to have to edit video, you guys. I haven't edited video in a while. It'll be okay. Okay, so here you go, everybody. Hello, Marky Dragon, also known as Marcus Eichenberry in real life. And I would like to show you a brand new 4K monitor unboxing. Yes, sirree. So, I play a lot of EVE Online, and one of the things I'm going to show you here, once we've got this installed, is the difference in resolution in playing the game in 1080p, or, 1920 by 1080. You know, maybe you can't see all of the text. We're going to find out. So, I ordered this monitor here. This is a 28-inch monitor. It goes on to my to my setup over here, which is, as you can see here, and I'm live streaming. I got it going live here. So wave everybody on Twitch and YouTube, wave. So we're going to install this here. I got this one for a couple of reasons. One, 28 inches is about the biggest I could go with my monitor arms here. And then also this one has a Visa compliant mount, which is very important because I'm not going to use the base that comes with this. And so it also has, it's IPS compliant, and it supports NVIDIA G-Sync, which allows the refresh rate to change depending on what the video card is sending. I've got a pair, let's see, in this, we're going to use it with a GTX 770. That's what we're going to be hooking it up with. So, okay, we'll open this thing up here. I'm sure there's a trick to it. Really, it's just a big black box inside of a box. But my viewers, they donated to get this monitor, and so they wanted it, they're getting it. Okay, it comes with a DisplayPort cable, very important. I bought one just in case, but it has one, good to know. And of course power cable. And then the rest of it here, okay. What is this? This is, that's right, it has a USB hub in it as well. Not that I use USB in my monitors, but it is there. Okay, saving the box and the materials. This, by the way, this other box back here is the other box. You like my old chair? I didn't even think about that being in the video. Yeah, that's my chair. It's very well used. I do a lot of broadcasting. So, as I mentioned, I'm not putting the base on. I'm not putting the arm on. I don't need to bring those to do anything with those. So, okay, here is the beauty. It's actually not very heavy once you get it out into this. So this is the monitor, and pretty big. It'll fit nicely up there. Now, let me show you the first thing I noticed here. One, here's the Visa compliant mount. This is I'll just be able to snap in with my mount on this and be able to get it up on here. Okay, the other thing is power. And look at that. There's only one plug here for video, the DisplayPort only. So the other thing is USB 3 hub. So anyway, next step, I'll show it to you mounted and in action. Okay guys, now I gotta put my office back together. So, okay, we'll turn that off for the moment. And it literally has no, look at this guys. Can you see that? It has no other, if you don't have DisplayPort and you bought this monitor, you're screwed. So it has only a DisplayPort port in there. Okay, so now I gotta find a place to put this stuff so we can continue the show. Oh, just ran over my foot with the chair. Okay, just setting it aside here. We'll fold this up, put this back together, and put this in the box. I'll be saving the box. I always save boxes like this for like a year, so that if there are any problems, I have at least this box. So my laptop, when I sent it in for service, I had to put it in a new box. Cost me like $50 to put together a box for it. Okay. Okay, let's see here. Hey, there we go. Back on the normal mic. And set that up. Woohoo! Okay, we're back in business. Well, I guess the music ended. Okay, so anyway, the praise the chair. Well done, sir. Okay, thank you. Yeah, this chair it's on its last legs. But we're going to do the next set of donations, which I've already started taking some for it, is for a camera and a powered USB extension. And that's going to allow me to set up a camera so you can at least see the back, so we can see the weather and can see the birds and stuff out there. To get an outdoor camera is going to be a lot more expensive, and frankly, the weather conditions out here are really, really, they're pretty brutal. We a lot of times have, 80, 90% humidity, sometimes even 100% humidity. And living on the lake here, I commonly have 50-mile-an-hour winds and rain driving sideways. And the rain is, it hurts when it hits you like that too. It's big drops. Gets in everything. So, whew. Okay. Well, there we go. So, yeah. I got to go and look at some chairs too. So, this camera will be inside. But see, you won't be able to hear me talk outside with it. The other thing I thought of is I wonder if I can find a wireless handheld camera. Yeah, that deserves a ticket draw. Are we at 400 viewers yet? We've hit 398. When we hit 400, we'll do another drawing. So, yep, at 400. So, Okay. Let me set up contract and send this on its merry way. So let's see here. Not hearing anything in the game. Okay. Hello, Alex. Hey. So we're going to ship out some ships. We're going to ship some ships. Mm-hmm. I gotta get out of this ship. What am I going to fly over there in? It's just a little frigate. How does this fit up? Why does he not have all of his guns in? Oh, because I couldn't fit them. Look at that. That's interesting. Wow, that one can do the sunset too. See, I have a Furrow as well. But this, I think I'd have a lot harder time getting through the gates. I don't know. Or I have this, which is just nonsense. See, it flies at 20 AU. JZ, we just finished it. Yeah, I think we're going to fly out in this. It's extremely fast. It is amazingly fast. So, okay, we're going to send out create contract. So, courier. It's going to be private. So I have to take this off the screen. I wish I could show you all this, but it's going to be private. Really? I can't, because I just have to go by pictures. I can't really tell which one that is. Oh, I need those other data analyzers in there. Shit. Okay, I gotta buy those first. That's right. Cancel contract. 400 viewers. All right, all right. So let's do another drawing. Those of you watching on YouTube, the drawings don't work in YouTube chat. They only work in Twitch chat. So there is a link up in details to get over to Twitch chat so you can get in on these. And as soon as they work in YouTube chat, we will support it there. And we are working with YouTube on that. So, let's see here. So we're going to give away a core account.
Hail to the dragon, baby. Marquise bitches are going to enjoy some new bling.
Well, let's take care of this first. So, Joe Hud just donated $10, which puts us down to, on the camera stuff, 115. So, Joe Hud, thank you for the $10 donation. He says, have fun. And so, since you all can blow all this on your tickets here if you want, there is an extra 10 gold to everybody here, courtesy of Joe Hud. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. So, okay. So it's a core account, and it's a brand new account for Eve, worth about $20. We sell them at our store. If you need accounts, Plex, Orem, anything like that, in Twitch chat, ! coupon, or in YouTube, up in the details tab, there is a coupon and a link for our store. We are an authorized, we're a business partner with CCP, and you can save a few % buying through us using that. And if you use that, it directly supports the show. So if you like the show and you're buying this stuff anyway, then, you know, throw some support there. So, okay. And so with this new account, you're going to get your choice of the Explorer, Industrialist, Skirmisher, or Colonist add-on, worth another $5. And so, let's see here. Okay, and so you're gonna get your choice, and so if you don't answer or you don't know, then I get to choose for you, and I'll be very evil about it. Okay, so I'm gonna write up the message now: ! Ticket space 1, or up to however much gold you want to put in, and so I'm writing that up now, and we'll draw here in just a minute. Okay, if you are chosen as the winner, you'll have about 1 minute to let me know what it is you want. Otherwise, I choose. And ! Eve in Twitch chat for a link to see these. They are listed as the add-ons. That's the Explorer, Industrialist, Colonist, and Skirmisher. I see you guys still putting in tickets. You don't have your entries in yet?
Hello.
Right. Here we go. And close it. And drawing. Bliss Moments. Congratulations, Bliss Moments. With 250 tickets, has won. So Bliss, what kind of add-on do you want? Colonist, Explorer, Industrialist, or Skirmisher? One of those, and I shall give it to you. Now, if you missed out on this one, don't worry. I'm going to start another drawing here, and in a moment, and you'll be able to get in on another one, and we'll draw either at 500 viewers or the end of the show. So, okay. Bliss, everyone is waiting on you. Bliss, do you hear me? Wake from your slumber. Bliss, are you there? Learning a lot? Tech bat? Good. Thank you for being here. Okay. Well, I am going to lead towards Skirmisher. Okay. Well, Bliss, congratulations. And you now have the core account plus Skirmisher add-on. Okay. So, resetting that. Starting a new one. You can all get in. Exclamation point, ticket space 1. Get in on that. And then exclamation point, enter to get in on the 900 Aurum that we'll give away at the end of the show. So, is this 4K yet? No, it's not 4K yet. So, by the way, we may do a 4K show. If I can get it to do it, I may do a show one day entirely in 4K. I think, though, that a lot of people would be SOL on watching. I think that a lot of people just would not be able to handle the amount of data being sent for a 4K show. Yeah, that's the only problem. So, but I'm definitely going to do, we'll do some 4K videos for sure.
Hello.
So, okay. Everybody's in on the next one? Okay, now, I was needing to buy these other modules. Let's see here. Show info and relic analyzer 2. Relic analyzer 2 and wait, why are these prices not in order? Holy shit, I almost bought something for 1.5 million. Did you guys see that? I hate that. Pro tip number 1. When first starting Eve or starting a new client, always order in order of price. Unless you specifically want to order by location, but then just scroll down until it tells you that it's in the same system as you. I just about paid 450,000 extra on that, so that was almost a mistake. And I have done that many times, and it's just because you forget. And I don't know why Eve has it this way, but every once in a while, you know what? Somebody did that to me the other day. They bought an Orca from me at 100 million above the going rate at the moment. I build a lot of these things and I put them out there at kind of the top end, like the top 20%. And so the Orcas have a fluctuation of almost 100 million, and I was almost 100 million over what the current price was. And someone bought one from me, and I'm like, what? It already jumped that much already? And I went and looked. Nope, it hadn't. They did what I just about did. Except theirs cost them 100 million, mine would have cost me 450,000. Okay, so we're going to buy 2 of these. So, because we're going to take an extra with us. And now we want the data analyzer. Show info, view market. Let's get the Tech 2 version here. Oh, I guess I could have just done it. I didn't know they were all in here together. So, okay, a couple of these. There we go. Okay. I'm going to put some stuff for sale in the marketplace down there, so. Yeah, I'll figure out the stuff later, but I think this is all good. So hey, getting out of that ship. Let's take that extra one down with me. You can't find those as loot down there, so just makes it easy. Oh, Jimmy, you want me to bring an Astero for you? Okay. Jimmy, I will do that. Just empty? Let me find an Astero. He's telling me this off the side in Corp chat. Let's see here. Helps if I spell it right. I don't want to get the volume on this all too big though, because I don't want to. Oh, he doesn't want me to. Oh, he can bring it there. Okay. Almost purchased one for him. Yes. So. Oh, you guys are killing me. Okay, so these ships packaged. We need to get them to low-sec. Let's see here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Hey. Just had to tell them the info. This is all, this is the logistics nightmare. And this is low-sec. This is, once you got your stuff down there, you're pretty good until you get evicted. And then you're like, holy shit, I got a day to get everything out. God forbid you don't play for a day. And you come back and find all of your shit locked up. So you don't keep a whole lot there. You keep supplies for operations for, a week or whatnot. So, Eve Ghost, get into the live shows channel in-game, LIVESHOWS. And I can post the Scorpion Fit there in a minute. Let me know when you're in there. And I will post it in there. So, and if anybody wants to see my leopard fit, yeah, you guys want to see my leopard fit? Oh my, look at that fit. Woo! Yeah, okay. So. Okay, we are take 2 for doing this contract. So, let's see here. Create contract. Okay, this part I have to hide. Because I'm putting someone's name in it. that I don't want anybody to see, which, whatever. Okay. Okay, now we're going to put antimatter in there. I'm going to put this in there. Cormorant stays. Smaller ammo stays. We're bringing only the big stuff. So nope, not the charge M. Okay, we got that roke. Do I need a scan resolution script? Shit, it's easier to get up here than it is down there. I don't remember if one's in there. So. Okay, there's the Stratios. So that's up to 596. Okay, looks good. Hey, being generous on the pay on this. So, okay, oh, you're in there now. Okay, give me just a minute. So, okay, so. Yang shampoo, you can see if that looks all right. If not, then just deny it. Ah, what the hell? These things, man. Okay, so. Any tips for living in a wormhole or picking one to live in? Boy, I don't know. And how old am I? I'm 44. I know, I just went gray early. So, okay, so let me get into live shows and I will show you my fit here. it's nothing really all that exciting. But, you know, if you don't have a fit to base off of and you want to use a Scorpion, then, you know, it works. And can, of course, make changes to it. So if you're able to do the Tech 2 cruise missile launchers, then do that. And if you can't afford these Pith X and Pith C type modules, then just go with the normal adaptive and vulnerability and thematic and kinetic. Or actually, for if you're down in the area that I'm in, you want EM. And so I think that I changed this to EM and thematic. So for fighting rats, that's what you want down here. Okay. So I actually have all 4 of those modules in case I'm doing missions, and then that way I can swap them out. But they're expensive. Pretty expensive. Okay. So now we're gonna fly to station down here. I'll show you how fast the this leopard can go. And okay. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
You like that instant jump? It's like, holy shit! Okay, so yes, that was my little monster jump there. Hey, let's go.
Warp drive active.
This is a Leopard. They cost just a little less than 100 million, and it's a shuttle. I actually don't know where they come from. Are they Leopard?
Warp drive active.
Look at that. It hasn't even fully uncloaked yet, and it's already into warp. This thing flies at 20 AU. So, to get some perspective on that, most frigates fly at 5 AU. Most battleships fly at 3 to 3.5 AU, and like freighters fly at like 1.3 to 1.6 AU. And so my pimped out ships that are my pimped out ships that are my assault frigates, not assault frigates, the interceptors. Those ones, I get them pumped up to about 9 to 10 AU. So This one is 20. So there are a couple of ships that can fly faster than this with being totally pimped out, but not too many.
Warp drive active.
Even if I see war target with this,
Warp drive active.
I'm likely to be gone. Like right away. Okay, so it's going to be a couple days before that's delivered, guys. So, I won't be making that run until my stuff arrives, and it will be a day or two.
Warp drive
So,
active.
Yang is doing us a favor, and so I don't want to, you know. Okay.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah, I'm Shadow. It's on the bottom 3 screens here. See it?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hey. George, thanks for the kudos. Multitrix, yes, I used to play UO long time ago. Long time ago. Yeah, I just don't think that I'm going to be getting that monitor installed today. Maybe after the show, what I'll do is I will shut down the stream machine and I'll open it up. So the bot will go offline, and I'll open it up and see whether or not I have all of the proper the proper if I have the slots open, or whether or not I'm going to be replacing the card. I hope that replacing the card, that a GTX 770 4 gigs can support a 4K monitor and 2 1080p monitors. I don't know the answer to that, so I'll find out. If it means that I have to swap out one of the monitors to make it work, that's not going to work very well. So, because I use all of this space already. These two monitors, they're packed. In fact, I'm got windows over windows on it, and I'm having to switch between things already to do stuff. So, I have to figure that out.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Okay. Oh, cool beard. 68. Where did you get that, Snake Breath? 44. Made 400 million from doing incursions today. That sounds pretty cool.
Warp drive.
I am, however, first generation gamer. Yep. When I was, what, 7 or 8 years old is when Pong came out. 1978 is when we switched from, I was 7 years old in 1978. And 1977, all pinball machines were EM.
Warp drive active.
That's electromechanical. They had these devices in them that had all of these little slots in them.
Welcome to
And in
the
order
Dragons.
to change the stuff, the motor would rotate it, and it would make new connections. Then rotate it again, make new connections, and everything to cause different lights to turn on, or whatever. In 1978 is the first time that transistors came onto the market, and the first pinball machines came out that had transistors. That is also when things like Pac-Man, asteroids, and let's see, what was Lunar Lander, and a few others came out. And I was there for the birth of Atari home games. You know,
Warp drive active.
and I had a ColecoVision Atom. Played an Atari 2600 at the neighbors. We had a ColecoVision Atom. I also had an Aquarius and a Timex Sinclair, which were two other little home computer looking like things. The original Donkey Kong and Mario Brothers. Oh yeah. On a ColecoVision. I got the Donkey Kong Duck Hunt
Active.
combo. So you've got Lord Munkus says he's got an original Asteroids arcade stand-up. Yeah. So Yeah. Then it's kind of funny because, you know, I was meant to be in the video game industry. When I was 15, I got a job working at the local arcade. And worked there. And couldn't even drive yet. But I was working at the local arcade. And in fact, moved out when I was 15. I was just very independent. So, this is the way to travel, folks. I've just gone like 25 jumps. 2 more jumps and I'm there. So, yeah. I was just a video game player. I worked in an arcade for a couple of years. And yeah. I had a motorcycle that I had. And I rode a motorcycle for a whole year in Portland, Oregon. Man, that was rough. It rained 300 days that year.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Hey, I'm here. Woohoo! So, okay, Zeden, CSGO, and Edvis, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay, so he's here now. I'd love to get him into home system, but I don't think that I can right now. I think it's going to be too hot. And I don't want to fly a scout. So I'm going to just leave him here. And probably, you know, I'll do something like tomorrow or the next day, right at server up. Just bam, zip right on through. Except I may ditch this ship right here and leave it here. Because there's no use for Leopard out there. None whatsoever. No use for Leopard. And so this is totally a high sec ship. Maybe, well, can't even take it really in low sec. If they're bombing a gate, you're toast, and you've just lost 100 million. I lost one of these one time in that exact method. Penny W and Herb the Wizard, thank you for following. Welcome.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ross Kovishkov, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay. Stream's still going. Okay, so just check a couple things here. I need to check on. It looks like we're not going to have Shroud of the Avatar this weekend. It looks like there's no. Let's look at that. See if I can look at it. I thought that there was going to be one this weekend. Okay, so this is when they took place. Let's see, we're in oh, so we gotta wait all the way till September 24th? I didn't realize we're gonna have to wait that long. Okay, let me update the schedule then. That's too bad. Okay. So they say September. Golly, I just missed it, huh? September 24th. Does my schedule even go out that far? It does. Okay, so all right, put it for Friday the 25th. If there's something before that, we'll do it. So Google has updated things, haven't they? They changed their logo. Have you guys noticed this today? I noticed that they changed their logo. The little thing up top too. Yeah, they've changed things. Okay. Okay. Who is this unknown person in here? I'm looking for a listing of this person. Hey, let's see here. Thinking about what we should do next. So this one logged in, I do. See, do I have my other guy logged in? No. God, there's more havens. Amazing. Talk about I don't have my other characters here yet. Let's see. I got one that's I've got two characters to fly in here.
Docking permission requested.
I haven't been able to do yet.
Docking request accepted.
Yeah, I don't have a I don't have a rattlesnake here. It's that other one's a scorpion.
Your 6 dragons have balls of steel.
I really like scorpions. Dredgersent, thank you. Thank you for subbing. I am honored that you feel the show here is worth it. And right click on your ship when it's in dock. Be on the menu. So, Dedricent, thank you, thank you. Let me find you here, and I'm going to give you 1,000 gold. You can spend it however you want. Give it away, blow it all on a dungeon raid, or whatever, you know? And so there's 1,000 gold for you. Thank you. And then everybody, give it up for Dedricent. Because of him, all of you are getting 60 gold. A little round of applause or something like that. Thank you, thank you. So, thank you, sir. I appreciate it. 8-track players for the win. Oh my god. Yeah. Hey, what all ships do I have here with this guy? Oh, you know what? Let's take out the Eagle and go out looking. So I haven't I have not flown this yet. This is a ship that Thor said it would go very good with fleet, and I think it would. And it's a pretty specialized ship. It is a sniper, and so tiptoe tulips to the playlist. Is that a monster cast? If that's Monster Cat, then yes, I will be adding more to the list. I actually realized today that I've not added songs for the last 3 months. And yeah, the Eagle does look pretty weird. Isn't that beautiful, though? Doesn't that look beautiful? Let's fit this puppy up. Let's see here. Is this a heavy assault cruiser? It is. So I don't have everything that I need to do this, right? I don't have all the skills, and but I have close. So we'll fit it up and we'll see what it looks like. I hope I brought ammo. I didn't even think about whether or not I brought ammo. Yeah, it looks like I have some ammo here. Okay. So, yeah, I've never flown one of these before, so let's take it out and just you know, put it through a few paces, see what it feels like, and yeah. Okay, so. Let's see here. Micro warp. I usually put that up top. Let's see, is that 50 MN? Yeah. And then large shield extender. Adaptive invulnerability field. EM ward field. Sensor booster. And tracking computer. I brought script. Targeting range. Optimal range. Damage control. Magnetic field stabilizers. Two medium core defense. Okay. So, yeah, I've never flown one of these before, so, you know, we'll see. Is this game 3D? Can we get that to stick out there? It totally look like it's gonna stick out. That's cool. Did a lot of soundproofing. They make paint now that soundproofs, that absorbs sound. It's really kind of interesting. 3M makes it. Okay, so Javelin. What is the equivalent? Iridium. Okay. So Caldari Navy Iridium and Federation Iridium. I don't think there's actually any difference. So it's 192 DPS. Optimal range 77. That's it, huh? Why would I need further targeting? God, that just doesn't sound like it's very far. We'll run the optimal range script and stuff. Okay, so that's DPS of 192 and 7792. I think these are exactly the same. Yes, they are exactly the same. Federation and Caldari Navy. Hey, and that is actually the only ammo that I brought, so it's going to have to do. My missiles have spoiled me? Yes, okay. Okay. So, I don't know much about this ship. So, 1500, that's not too bad. I got 1500 HP as it stands right now. Let's undock this puppy and see how it feels. Swap for an AB and swap your SIBO for an MSE. Fuck if I know what a SIBO and an MSE are. Just saying. I know the AB is, you know, afterburner. What did it say was the optimal? 77. Okay. Well, let's see what optimal is when I undock. Not a very big ship compared to the other ones, but me see here. Okay, so 44,000. It's okay. 180. And we're at 89. So I can target from quite far out and not lose target. I'm not so sure that... You know, I'm just looking at this going, thinking to myself, okay, well, I could change that for something else. If I turn that off, what is my targeting at that point? 112. Okay. See how I want it. But I think I might, if I run it without script, then I'll lock just a little bit faster, and I don't need quite that distance for targeting. Because instead of a 60% bonus for one, you can get a 30% bonus to both. Need T2 ammo to utilize the range. Okay. And swap the sensor booster for medium shield extender, and you have better tank. Yeah, okay, well I don't have all that stuff out here. I just brought this fit. Power's holding up just fine with all this stuff on. Hey, what did we say the optimal is 89? Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah. Need to get this to T2. I'll have to see how long of training I got for that. I got some real specific things though I'm working on, which kind of, you know.
Warp drive active.
So I wonder what the range will be on it with T2 guns. "11 days. Yeah. I think there's a bit more training needed for this, and I'm really set on finishing the jump stuff on this character because it's just really important for costs. It's not cap stable either. I have some work to do to make this a really good ship. That's how I kind of feel at the moment. Yeah, it's okay. So, nullist, no, I do not need to learn to use EFT. I do not like EFT. This is the way I do it. So, and this is for fleets. So this is my first time flying it. So just taking it out for a spin. This is not for ratting or anything like that. This is for fleet, like CTA type stuff or whatever.
This seventh one is an overgrown winged lizard from hell.
All right. Your Olympic hero. Thank you for resubbing, dude. I appreciate it. And so, everybody get her up for your Olympic hero. Because of him, you're all getting 70 gold. Thank you, Olympic. I appreciate it. Yeah, I think though before I'm going to use this in fleet, then I've got some other stuff I want to train this up to Tech 2. So why not a Tornado or a Naga? Because I fly this. You know, the something about Eve is that, you know, you have a style of ship that you like or whatnot. And that's what you want to fly. Now, I built this for some fleet stuff, and I had to dumb it down just a little bit because I don't have Tech 2 guns on it. And so I think though that what I'm going to do is I'm going to garage it until I can get to that. And so. And what that means is that coupon, not chronic, not coupons. And what that means is that ooh, there was a lot of loot in that one. 2.7 million. What is in this? Right there. Okay. And what it means is that I will probably stick this in the carrier, move it out of here. To the non-sovereign non-sov station, just for holding until I decide to train it up. It's like 11 days to get to where the other tech that I need for level 1. But I've got like 60 days right now of training that I'm really dead set on doing that, and just that. So for these other, things, fine. They do have a scythe. Let's see. I saw some fleet stuff for CTAs.
Docking request accepted.
Did I see an email go out on that? I don't recall. So there was an email I think that went out with the doctrines, and so let's see here. Okay. For anybody who's looking to join us, that is the link. You have to be a hog before you can do anything else. Okay. See what I missed there. It's interesting because why did I see a mail go to this character? Interesting. Okay. I still need to get the doctrine fits. So, oh, I see somebody posting something in here. Okay, so let me okay, so he can do all of this, and so is this really all right. Guess I'll put that on a buy order next time I'm up there. Let's see if there's any contracts available with some of these here. Mollis. Is this the same thing? Remote sensor dampeners. Power relays. Somebody's got some Iteron blueprints out here. Stilettos, stiletto, stiletto, stiletto. Malediction. Stiletto. Okay. So okay, well I'll have to buy some. So I don't think it'd be too hard. Actually, this looks like it's it. So, no, it's not quite the same. Wow, these are very basic fits. Everything's very basic in it. It's all Tech 1. They're selling them for 30 million. Let's see how much they're actually worth. $18.3. It's interesting. So it's just another opportunity for making some money to do the doctrines, and so just a thought. Okay, yeah, I'll just have to buy some of these. I wish there was, is this one all Tech 1? Oh, this one's all Tech 2, and it's 30 million. Okay, so adaptive invulnerability field. See, none of these have the adaptive invulnerability field. But power capacitor relays, damage control. This one feels like it's a lot more towards the right price. Oh well, Chronic, next time you can. See, 22 million. It is closer still. They're still making some money. I don't know how good my skills are on all of this either. So the drones. Okay, well, I can do those. The remote shield stuff. Guess that's not okay, let's go over there and pick it up. Take a look at it. I don't have a throwaway ship to fly over there. If I die, I'd end up right here. So, that's the thing to do.
Warp drive active.
No. Shit. It's back at the other spot. That's funny. Okay. It's fit for another doctrine? Oh, well, I already purchased it. It looked really close, though. This station here. I don't think there is. Nope.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, good cheap way to fly them. Hey, I think that we're about end of the day here. 8 hours on the show. So we got some drawings to do. Exclamation point enter to get in on the Aurum, and exclamation point ticket space 1 to get in on the I don't even know where my thing is here. They won't bother me. Nobody else here gonna bother me. Yeah, I found a bubble. Woo, looky, bubbles. Okay. So we're gonna do the new account. So exclamation point ticket space 1. We're gonna do that first. And I have no idea why my shuttle can't seem to look at the thing right. Well, I can't. Whatever. Is it really going to take me that long? Ugh. Talk about slow boating. At least the rats won't hit me. Everybody in here is friendly. God, this is dumb now. Hey, so I'm gonna write that up. Core account, brand new account for Eve. Exclamation point ticket space 1. I'm gonna ask you if you want the skirmisher, industrialist, explorer, or colonist add-on. One of those 4. If you don't know or you don't say, I'll choose for you. Then after that, we're gonna get in on the Aurum, which will be exclamation point ticket space, or exclamation point enter. It's like a free entry for everybody who's following. Okay. Oh, embarrassing. It's like flying out without my pants on. That guy's flying by me. God, why does this gate have to be so tough to look at? I need to set up warp 2 points on these. So I could get caught on this pretty easily. Okay. Oh, I wear pants? Yeah, didn't you guys see it when we were doing the video earlier? Dude, this is just downright embarrassing. Okay. I don't even have a safe in here, so I'm gonna make one. And
Warp drive active.
then I'll come back down to this gate. Okay, drawing. Westwooda. Congratulations, Westwooda. You are the winner. So, Westwooda, what would you like? What kind would you like? Industrialist, skirmisher, colonist, or explorer? Yes, and there is the golden pod. Yes. Showing off my underwear here.
Warp drive.
Colonist. Okay. You know which one's the best one, don't you? Okay, Westwooda. That is sent to you, buddy. Alright, next one, exclamation point enter. It's for the Aurum. 900 Aurum. No station in here either. Okay. Make a safe out here too. Okay. Yes, Aurum will buy you the ship skins. Won't buy you golden underwear like this, but ship skins. That's the primary thing people are using it for.
Active.
So, okay. Drawing Firebrim. Congratulations. Firebrim is the winner. Alright, so those are it for the drawings today. Gonna have more tomorrow, of course. And we're gonna go pick up this ship and then clothing as well. Okay, we'll go pick up this ship and then.
Warp drive active.
The interceptors are very good for travel out here. Or how much I made today on the.
Docking permission requested.
Really didn't make a whole lot on those
Docking requested.
anomalies today.
Welcome to the Dragons.
SCS player, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, I see how these are a little bit different. Oh yeah, I don't have the scanner on here. Wait. Why is there a scan resolution script in here? There's no scanner. $20,000 EHP. DPS is horrible. Flies 2,000. Range within 66. Okay.
Warp drive active.
No, I know it's not supposed to do damage really, but so. Guess it's good that it asked me a whole bunch of times just in case I was screwing up.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Had a couple of unknowns in here, so they left just as I was like doing the sideways jump.
Warp drive active.
Welcome to the Dragons. Welcome to the Dragons.
drive.
I shall avoid the warp bubble. Surface thought, if you're streaking in your undies, you're doing it wrong. And you should probably wash them.
Warp drive active.
This region here is just really strange on how the views are on the gates. Oh, those are skids, not streaks. Yes, okay, okay. Duke and Rizale, thank you for following. Welcome. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Couch up, we already did the last drawing, so I'm just gonna dock up and we're gonna be done with the show, I think. So yep, we'll do it again tomorrow.
Docking permission requested. Docking requested.
Did I bump into a drifter battleship? No. Okay, so there we have it. Yep. Hey everybody, it's gonna be tomorrow. We'll do it again. No Shroud of the Avatar tomorrow like I had hoped because it looks like the servers won't be up. So, looks like 3 weeks till they're up. And so we'll try it again tomorrow. More Eve. Woo! I'm worn out. I'm gonna go shut down the bot for a little bit because I'm gonna open up the stream machine and take a look, make sure that I have the slots to put in this other card. If not, I'm gonna have to figure out what kind of finagling I'm gonna do. Just replace the other card. Will that allow me to run the 3 monitors? I don't know. So, figure it out. Tell y'all tomorrow what I found. Hey, take care, everybody.